Hello, hello, hello Eclipsed, hello Floppy, hello MT. I'm at 80.5k, whoo! Getting there. I bet you all of this like long time streaming is definitely helping you with all of those channel points. I'm back from my nap. Had a good one. I just had like dinner-ish. Like heated up some porridge. Gonna eat some gummy snacks and drink some coffee now. But how were you guys when I was gone? What'd you guys end up doing? Did you also nap? Were you also napping? I'm gonna go right into the game. I'm gonna go here. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Zonkin Man. Moved a fan to help me cool some. I turned my computer off and tried to let it cool down, but I guess it looks like it just heated right back up to 75. So I guess that's where it's staying for a while. All right, so we just had a crazy cutscene where Zarul or whatever, Zoralja, like backstabbed his assistant, which we thought the assistant was bad, but really it was just him. He's the bad one. He opened the City of Gold, and the City of Gold was like, there was a person trapped behind the gate, and he was like, I can remake worlds, and Zoralja was like, yeah, that's what I need. And then we never knew, because the cutscene ended, we never knew what the am I going the wrong way? I am. We never knew what the person behind the gate wanted in exchange for remaking the world for Zoralja. So I guess we'll see. Even now, I thought maybe I accidentally turned on some Benny Goodman. What's Benny Goodman? Oh, the jazz thing you guys were talking about, right? Because this music sounds very jazzy. Alright, let's go. The long road to Chateaural. Ernville is ready to set off. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Chateaural is a wonder in its own right. We have permission. We're going. Signed by Val Wuklamat herself. Oh, she's called Val now instead of Promise. Is Vow and Promise different? My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. Banana, exactly, Duo. Banana. How are you? Are you on your way home? And in a very specific style? Oh, okay. That was probably Promise Plus. Thank you, Duo. Oh, I just realized I forgot. I turned my microphone gain down. I'm gonna bring it up a little bit. I'm sorry if I get a little bit louder. Apologies, but I think this is the normal level for it to be at. Sorry if I sounded kind of soft today, you guys. I should be hitting Miami tonight. Gotcha. Are you not off the boat yet? Not with me, because my promises are sacred. Look at this gate.
Shall we then?
This bridge. This is what we were waiting for. Ah, so loud. Are you lying to me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that was all me. I'm sorry. I'll talk quieter. Should I change it back? Is it too much? Sometimes when you guys joke around, I'm not sure. I'm lying. It's not loud. Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatonaton.
Chaloni. It's
A
cactus.
harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land.
Oh my god, Duo, we had the same thought. I was totally thinking cowboys and western.
But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of cerulean were discovered.
Cerulean! We love cerulean.
Embracing this opportunity, Vow Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams.
This totally looks like a western town. Are you kidding me right now?
It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of
I don't
steel.
think I have
Each
a
length of track, a declaration of hope.
cowboy glamour, but I do have something. Hold on. We'll see. Kona's a vow now? Boo! You missed it! You missed it! Kona and Wiklamat are both vows. Wiklamat said that they would rule together.
Yasulani lies past Shaloni.
Yasulani.
It will be a
Yasulani.
long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
And those of us with emotions liked it. Exactly. Yes, we can't resolve the Golden City thing yet. Oh, different mounts, not alpacas? I kind of like the alpacas. Why'd they have to introduce another mount for... I like those bisons. Short on Ronique? Afraid so. If one'll suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. I'm tiny! Don't worry, I'm so small. The Runique have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for Renton's proven bothersome work. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either, but much has changed since I was last here. Just ride Erinville? Oh, Duo. What kind of ride do you mean? Hey, Catboy has a 5 head. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Is that going to be a problem that we have to solve later? About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronique that have given us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression, too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronique! Erinville! The Ronique! Riding on the range. I got my hat on, I got my boots on, Dusty, I got my saddle on my horse. He's called Trigger, of course. Is that a song? You know, this reminds me, isn't there, there's a Steven Universe song, hold on, I'm trying to think. I Want to Be a Cowboy by Boys Don't Cry. Is that a band name? Boys Don't Cry? Oops, sorry, I just burped out the last word. I'm so sorry. Apologies. Hello, LJ. Welcome in. If this is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame to not ride one at least once while you're here. I assume they named themselves after the Cure song. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right. Change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Husatawi then? I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? British synth rock outfit. We in a desert now? We are! Across the bridge. We just crossed that big bridge that we saw earlier. That was their one hit in the US. I don't even know British synth rock outfit. I'm sorry. Okay. But, there's a song in Steven Universe that goes like, this soul, Ruby Rider, Ruby riding alone. She's a sturdy, solitary stone. Yeah, and so this like, especially because it's that cowboy thing, it definitely reminds me of that song. They were a British synth rock band. I see. I see. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, look at this big broken thing. Can we jump inside? I want to jump inside. This town is like so, like everything in this expansion has been so jumpable, you know? Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or 3. Jump with feeling! No, how dare you? We don't jump with feeling.
It's become a proper town.
We just jump. Look at this western town.
Hey!
Oh my god, Duo, it's your cowboy!
Now hold on a minute.
Oh my god, they're totally even talking in cowboy accents.
Some sort of trouble.
As much as I tend to have a distaste for a lot of country music, I can enjoy a good western movie. I don't know why. These fruit snacks, these fruit gummies are so good. I'm like addicted.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard. Give me strength.
Oh, this guy looks old because you can see the wrinkles under his eyes, right? It implies that he's old as fuck. John, hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome in.
For the last
Probably the
time,
fruit.
The investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
Made with real fruit, apparently. Is the tagline here. Hope the Warrior of Light has a gun duel. No gun duel, no thank you. I can't see wrinkles under his eyes. You can. It's like right there. But maybe my stream isn't in 4K, you know? You can't see everything there. My mouse is tracing it right now. It's like these wrinkles here. That's this game's idea of old and wrinkly. I had a classmate in junior high with more wrinkle than that. Still streaming? I just started.
I don't give a shit.
Well, it's the second time today, though.
You lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here.
How is this different from texture on his forehead? I don't know. It has lines. There's some wrinkly lines there.
Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch.
The Dust Watch?
And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
Larceny? These are some big words.
They won't be released until they've paid for their crimes.
Welcome in, Chrono.
The peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Oh man, there's some insults here.
treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh my god, they've been framed like, in Link Click. The police officer was framed.
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
They use such big words like larceny and aspersions. I can't understand them. My brain's too dumb.
Lest you hurt my feelings.
I feel like this game has given Princess a skewed perception on how normal people look and age. I know how normal people look and age. I'm 80 years old. I've gone through it all. Don't do it, dude! Don't do it! Don't punch your gun! It's not good! You're bad!
I wouldn't if I were you.
Oh my god, pause. I'm sorry. I have to take a picture because this lady here, back here, you can't see it because I'm kind of covering her, but she looks like one of Evo's friends. I'm gonna take a picture and send it to Evo. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
Estinian somehow? Oh, because he probably battled the Dawn Servant and got the Dawn Servant's written permission to leave to the north.
What? Hey!
What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Damn, college failed you that hard, huh? Hi, Neat. Welcome in. How are you?
Sick of Ronek's shit. This ain't over. You hear me?
You know, going to college does not mean you're smart, you guys. It just means that you were persistent and paid a lot of money to get a degree. You only think you're 80 because you have like the beginnings of a single laugh line? And that's just because you laugh so damn much? No, I swear! I'm like 80 years old. This is what 80 sounds like. You said literally the opposite yesterday. This is why no one should listen to me. I'm sorry. I flip-flop on everything.
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends.
Catboy is good looking.
But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
He's okay. I much preferred Ketenram.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I thought Roscoe was already past 90. No, I'm 80 years old. Also, my new audio came out, guys. I don't care if you don't listen to my audios. Can you like at least click it and like listen to it on like really, really low, or you can even mute it and just let the video play, because then it'll give me a little bit of a boosty in the algorithm. Thank you very much. If you don't want to, that's okay too, but it really helps me out when people do that. Thanks, I appreciate it. Love you. I listened to it. It was spicy. A boost. What? It wasn't spicy. The most recent one? It was. Oh, okay. The thumbnail is pretty spicy. I picked the most baity line, which like had nothing to do with the script at all. Sure, I'll help you manipulate the machine. Oh, Eclipse, thank you so much, and thank you, Duo. Thank you for the lurk show. We do that anyways. Thanks, Chrono.
Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn Servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yeah, but Estinian, we didn't get to go inside. We have a problem. A man was murdered. 2 men were murdered.
Aye. contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural.
Enemies to lovers, just like with Two Head? It's true. Enemies to lovers, not like Two Head.
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows you, huh, Estinian?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel.
Sorry,
Able to
there's
enjoy
the
a
link
comfortable
eclipsed.
life on the road for the foreseeable future.
What? It's okay, hold on. Is my link not readily available? It's on my if you're on mobile, I guess. I don't know why, but like I guess on Twitch the links on my profile like cut off somewhere. But I do have links to my ASMR scripts, my YouTube VODs, the Discord, Twitter, and then I have a link to all my links. Weird. Maybe on mobile it doesn't display everything on my Twitch profile. That sucks. I think I had this problem before from another viewer and they were like, I can't see it. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's right there. Oh well. Okay. Well, it's fine, I guess.
But for now.
Oh, Duo, thank you for linking the most recent one. I appreciate you.
Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it, but surprisingly delicious.
Sabatender. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys boosting me.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Uh-oh. What did Estinian eat? If he didn't eat Sabotender, what did he eat? I've got it muted because I'll take live princess over taped princess. Yeah, no worries. I think it still counts. Even if you're muted. Oh, am I not high enough level? Oh, never mind. I was on my white mage. My bad. Oh, my minor. Not minor. Something that will suit. Ha! I'm a minor girl, you guys. Look, it fits in with the Western town, right? I'm a miner. Here to mine the rocks. Taped princess is nice though. I am quite proud of the quality of my audios. I will say I'm very proud of the scene that I set for my audios, and I'm proud of how I'm able to make myself sound okay. Live princess is a bully. Yeehaw princess. I'm not a bully. I'm very nice. I'm the nicest person that you ever did meet, okay? Very, very nice. Let's see here. Good audio takes a lot of effort. It's true. Live audio is hard, and like it's much easier to make audio sound nice if it's been taped and recorded, you know, versus like having to fix things on the fly. Like it's really, really hard. Plus I get to put like a blanket over my head when I record, so there's less like reverb going on, and like of course when I'm live I don't want to be baking, and so I have the fan on and stuff. Well, now it sounds weird when you say taped princess, because this is called bondage and breeding, right? What? No? The most recent audio? It's about... What are you listening to? I'll open this up. Bonding and brooding. Okay. you replace two of the vowels and just said I'm not listening to it. I was like, dang, did Duo link like a different video? not that I have a video that's bonding and breeding. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Freudian slip! The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. Yes, just recorded, not like taped up. Duo accidentally linked your famous bondage video. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace to be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoralja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Ah, I see. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Bye, Aaronville! I can't believe we get to travel with Aaronville this time. Where's Estinian? Can we talk to him? Estinian, what are you doing here? How'd you get to skip ahead like 5 levels? Is it... Oh no. Okay, we just... I guess we can just walk around the city, but... No, that doesn't open. Did we touch the Aetherite? I don't think we did yet. I can't forget to touch the Aetherite. Do any of these open up? No. No. None of these open up. Oh, that does open up though. There's vendors in there. Let's touch the Aetherite real fast. Okay. Look at this corn! Hey, it's corn! And sausages. This. Your quest. Decline. Are you also a quest? You're a quest. It's fine. Decline. There's an upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Oh, look! People are dancing. Everyone's having a good time. The nopale served here at the saloon. Some of the most filling and refreshing fare you can find here in Ffxiv. I once visited a ghost town in California, and then I forgot what it was named, so it's a ghost in my memory, too! That's okay. So this is the north? This is the north. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Ffxiv Swings. Jin, hello, welcome in. Hello, hello, welcome raiders. If you're new here, hi, my name is Princess. I'm a variety VTuber here on Twitch. Today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm just going through the new expansion. I'm at the level 95 MSQ, so just be aware, there will be spoilers, but if you don't care about that, then, or if you don't care about 14, then you're welcome to stick around. I mean, I'll take you even if you don't want to stick around. I'll take a lurk, but, you know, some people don't even want to use up resources or don't have the resources to use up. If you're on mobile, you can only watch one streamer at a time. That's totally cool. But, Jin, hello, how are you? You were playing some Dungeons and Dragons? Thank you for giving Jin a shout out. Take me anytime, says Gunny. How was D&D, Jin? Who are you playing with? Welcome in, welcome, welcome. If you'd like, we can do like a VOD feature or we can do some clip shout outs, but up to you what you would like to choose for your feature. It's so warm, I'm like sweating in my seat and it's like uncomfortable. It was a video, D&D Online. Oh! I didn't realize that that's a video game. Is it like similar to Baldur's Gate? Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Ffxiv Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kimaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating a gang. Rounding them all up, easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. It's an MMO, similar to FF14. Oh, third-person action RPG, but D&D. I see. Is it more similar to Baldur's Gate 1 to 2 or Baldur's Gate 3? I only know Baldur's Gate 3, so yeah. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Yes. They play very differently? Oh, do they? Oh my god, look at how big, like, other races the... Is Lullafil? Mine is like a baby. Oh my god, look, it's so small compared to Erinville's. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. Oh my god, it's so small. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. I'd say 1 or 2 just because real time. Gotcha, I see. With few reliable opportunities to replenish supplies, travelers turn to nopala tenders, not for just the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Ooh, look at this. Cerule bomb. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. The Wallachie, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. I think this is the train station. A good thing for these Ronin. Oh, no. This is the springs that we were asked to stop at first. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronik. Why did I put nails on my minor glam? Now then, has problems with larceny and aspersions, but not with Ronik and ceruleum. They're made-up words! Okay, made-up words are fine with me. Real words are like, I don't know what these mean in the real world. This is Ffxiv Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Pusatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. Thank you for the toy bone. How did it get 2 thrown? That's strange. You just threw 1. So I guess we've moved from more Yucatan area to more Sonoran area, I guess. I don't know what those words mean either. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Sometimes vending machines do that. 2 for the price of 1! Ugh, I just napped. I don't know why I'm all yawny. I take it you've never been to Mexico, Princess. I never have, or studied the geography of Mexico, so... Iyate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through it without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. And I assume Sonora is another place in Mexico. I guess so. Yucatan is a state peninsula in Mexico. Not even Tijuana. Nope, I've never been. The only place I've been to in Mexico is Ensenada, and that's because in college I took a cruise during spring break, and the cruise left out of Long Beach, I think, and it stopped a couple places along the coast. Like we stopped by Catalina Islands, and then we went all the way down to, I guess, Ensenada, Mexico, and then went back up to Long Beach, and that was like a week cruise, I think, 1 week long. I've been to San Diego, but I've never left the US. I've had a couple chances, right? I've been very lucky to have been able to leave the US on, like, for fun and also for work. So, well, Ensenada counts, but it's not really like, it's the only place that I've ever been, and the only reason why I know it is because it's right along the coast. Okay, we need to look for a lady with blue hair. Blue-haired Shatona. Are you here? Somewhere in this area? Are these gonna open up? No, they don't open up. Do some of these open up? Is she like behind one of these like houses areas? Man, I hate these like find this person so and so. Oh, there it is. Okay. I found her. I feel like you have to visit Baja at least once if you live in California. Do they actually serve barbecued iguana in Tijuana, or did Walla Voodoo just say that for the rhyme? I have no idea. I've never been. Yes, I'm Iyate, and who might you be? She is my friend. That's the hairstyle I used to have. Could it be? Goodness, it is! Ella... Aaronville. Yes. Why does he not want people using his real name? Elena something? A man grown? You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iyate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elenishpia? Ella what now? You can eat iguana, I know that. I see. Alright. I was born Ellen Neshpa. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira Convention, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name. Oh, Aaronville. A homecoming. You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Cassia again? Cassia? I was reading somewhere about some government recommendation to farm iguanas instead of chickens. I don't remember why. Some kind of environmental concern. Are iguanas... do they have a lot of meat on them? Aren't they, like, really bony? She's the finest archer I know. Elenishpa's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iyate, even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Cassia, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tyrol lit a fire in her. Even after Elenishpas was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Iyate, please! What? We're all friends here, aren't we? That's my main interest in Tijuana now. Granted, most of the other things I've heard about to do there are far less reputable. No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove yourself a true explorer. It's legal to eat iguanas in the US, so go out and find one and tell us about it. Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's right. But it wouldn't be like the song. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real. And we found it. You found it! As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled! And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Are you a vegetarian, princess? Absolutely not. I love me a good steak. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Catherine. Help! I need help! Thank you for the head pat, Jihi. Hello, hello. I've made it far. Look at where I am. I'm in Minor Town. Remember our minor glams for E4S? Was it E4S? E12? Is it 12? Not 12. I think it's 4. What's that about? It was so long ago? I know, right? We'll investigate. Please wait here. I'll see if I can buy you some iguana meat. Absolutely not. I would prefer you not to. You're at the same spot as me? Yay! Twinsies, Jihi. Oh my god. That fucking cutscene with the mysterious stranger behind the door? How come we didn't hear a mysterious stranger? How come Zoralja's the one that gets to hear the mysterious stranger talk to him? Don't you want to know, like, what they asked for in exchange? I wouldn't actually buy you that. Good. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. She's an old lady. Don't bother her. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wiklamat's nursemaid. Aaronville princess. Come any closer, we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. I'm about to beat you up. I'm about to show you guys some I'm gonna teach you guys a lesson. Hold on. I'm gonna eat a cough drop because I don't know why my throat's been like kind of phlegmy. Maybe a cough drop is not good when I've been phlegmy. For real? But what if it's really good? I don't think so. If it was really good, people would have told me about it by now. I would have heard. We got a really solid fit for this area. It's minor. It's my minor outfit. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wiklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Was it something of Wiklamat's that got stolen? I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. It's really good. Everything I don't know sucks because I would have heard it was good by now. Exactly. Exactly. That's what the internet is for, you guys. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Well, fight me. Fight me! We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Ha! I want to see you try. Okay. Oh, I forgot my mouse program. I have to be- I'm a dirty clicker right now. My stupid mouse doesn't have onboard memory. Okay, hold on. I'm opening this up. Oh, it's spiking. Please don't spike anymore. Lock my hotbar? How do I lock my hotbar? Giving me anxiety? Wait, how do I lock my- oh, this one? How do I lock the other hotbars? Click the lock. What else? Where are the other locks? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, wait. If I unlock it? Oh. By one button. Oh, I see. Oh my god, genius! I can't believe I've played this game for 10 years. I played this game for 10 years. I didn't know that you could lock your hotbar. My bad. Okay. Circling back around to Mexico, the Yucatan Peninsula is full of cenotes and is where the big asteroid that killed the dinosaurs hit. Really cool. So you can see the connection to the south with the meteors and cenotes. I see. I was in queue for 59 minutes. I just realized it now. For what? Duty roulettes or what? That's a really long time. Or to log in. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? Thank you for the pie, Zawara. Welcome in. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wooklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended, and Wooklamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. For the level 95 dungeon? Holy crap. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. Is it the Golden City one? The one where you're gonna find the Golden City? Sky Deep Cenote, is that the one? I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. Do you need me to help you with Q? Whereas this area has the red dirt similar to the Sonoran Desert, which covers Sonora, Baja California, as well as bits of Arizona and American Cali. Ah, I see. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. That's what we do, lady. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Princess will make certain of that. Maxed out dark to 100, so I had to swap classes to get EXP, but DPS queues are crazy right now. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. Suelo Rojo? I need Ever to catch up to MSQ so I can use her healer Q. I have no idea where Ever's at, but that's okay. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wiklamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshanawezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Iyate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. I love it when Princess speaks German. It's not German. Oh, I didn't read that. I was spacing out and I didn't read that. That was... Oh, Namika saying thank you both. Okay, I see. This old Ruby Rider, Ruby riding alone, da 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 da. Solitary stone, da 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 da. Which way? This way? Really brings the music of the language out. A number of Iate's mining fellows are here as well. Namika is in good hands. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean for you to get involved in this. Aravel told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Making udon noodles with the meat and eggs I've been eating all day. Yum! Udon noodles. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. Well, I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wiklamat. We must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest, we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well, now that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I may have to know more than any other adventurer. I'll keep my mysteries to myself, lady. Aren't we humble now? But the matter of fact way you say it makes me think it's a tremendous understatement. Just imagining you reaching into a bag full of cooked meat and eggs, munching on it throughout the day, then pouring the remainder into noodles. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tona Tenyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that cerulean extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So, you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. Okay, let's go. And let me see where the next Aether current is. 162 to the southeast. Okay, so it's in the direction we're going. It was I'm the pot and the other than some food. The only thing cook have other. I don't understand what you're trying to say, action. I'm getting old. I can't drink 3 days in a row anymore. Wait, what? Was certainly the southwest, was it not? Did we somehow get too far away from that? To the west? Should be drinking every day? You'll die otherwise? To the east. I'm so confused. Let's go find the one to the east first. Drinking water every day. When people say I shouldn't be drinking, or I can't drink 3 days in a row anymore, usually it implies alcohol, because water is default. You have to drink water every day. Oh my god, it's a moving cactus! Look at its booty! Guys, look at the juicy booty on that monster. Look at it. God, juicy butt. Anyways, sorry. I'm getting distracted. 105 yalms to the south. Where is this Aether current? God, why are you staring? Hello? Juice in the caboose? Exactly. It got some bump in the trunk, if you know what I'm saying. I think you need a new book? What do you mean? I don't need a new book. I just finished reading one. It was a good book, by the way. Hit it with your book? Was talking to Eclipse? But I don't think your sentences made sense, is what I'm trying to say, Action. Now I just stole another meat and correct from a pot of soup. I don't think those are the right words. I don't understand. Oh my goodness. Correct. Do you speak autocorrect? Please help us understand. I don't, because I don't. Southwest. Okay, we keep going this way, and surely we will find another to the west. Okay, so if we go behind this way, there's an Aether current somewhere here. There it is, we found it. How do I... What? Oh, here? Here we go. I got it. I got it. I got it. We're here. We got it. Well, I could have done what this person did. Should have taken a picture. There was a standee in the spicy book section in a bookstore, and the covers were a lady in provocative poses with different mythical demons. Did you happen to, I don't know, remember the name of said book for research purposes? You know, not that, I'm asking for a friend, not for myself. There's now a mythical demon smut. Most of what I say is very stream of consciousness free association, so it takes a little longer to read autocorrect, but I can usually figure it out. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They're demons, princess? A duo? I don't discriminate. Demons need love too, exactly. Look at these bandits. We're about to give them some trouble. With a capital T. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. From lovers to enemies, I see. Yui, hello, the things I walk into. Welcome, welcome. How are you, Yui? Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Tuliolal has jazz? Yes, it does. It does, indeed. Good. How was work today? Trying to survive the heat. It has been so hot recently. Like, no lie, it's crazy hot. Work was super weird, but good? Oh no. What do you mean, weird? The girls first thing? What happened to the girls? What's this here? Destination. Yui, there's a roach over there. Oh, I see. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. Right when you came in? As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Like 5 minutes after. I see. Dunno where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? The dust watch is corrupt! Sorry, I'm trying to clean my table. I have way too many, like, bags of fruit snacks open that, like, cause, oh my god, these fruit snack bags are, like, so small. There's, like, maybe 5 gummies in each bag, so I had to open a lot to eat yummy gummies. Maybe I shouldn't open that much, but, you know. Share, are they Welch's? They are the Welch's one. And it's family farmer owned. Mixed fruit snacks made with real fruit. Excellent source of vitamins A, C, and E. No preservatives. Gluten free. 70 calories in 1 pouch. Drink lots of water. I do drink lots of water. I don't eat gummies. Shame. I love gummies. Gummies are so good. That drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca. Am I right? I remember a picture of a full box of those, like Costco size. Exactly. I have a whole Costco sized box, but each of the bags are really small, Yui. They're like individually portioned. They're good, but it's been a long time. Gummies are delicious. Like an easy snack too, you know what I mean? Let's see. What next? Behind here? Oh, here we go. A little hidey hole spot here. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. You're an easy snack. Wait, no, that sounded sus. My snacks must be chips or as something salty is nice. I do like salty snacks, but sometimes sweet snacks are good too. Inconvenient enough to be rationed, so you won't eat them all in one sitting. It's true. I hadn't paid enough attention to this game to know they'd say something like gold shitting. She may be a snack, but she ain't easy. I would argue that I'm very difficult. It's like fart knocks. Fart knocks, you guys. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat! Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends! The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit! Fart Knox! Exactly. This is Final Fantasy. There could easily be an alpaca. That shit's gold in this world. There was a golden alpaca, you know? How about we give you the chance to tell them yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Never change, princess? It's a Fart Knox level of difficulty, everyone. It's locked down in here. Pretty sure Beavis used to say that a lot. This place is locked up tighter than Fart Knox. Exactly. I can't English very well when when I've been talking for like 10 plus hours a day every day. It's kind of difficult to talk well in English. Do seem a little delirious. I mean, it started with me drinking 4 cups of coffee, so I don't know if that bodes well for the rest of the week. That's okay, Fart Knocker. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss! Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please! I'm sorry! I reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. The streams have slowly been taking a toll. You know, I think it would take a toll on anyone if you stream for this long amount of time. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Food's ready. Have a good dinner. Find it hard to believe that we can mine with those nails. I know, right? I don't know what made me put long nails on this glamour. I don't remember. So, were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakoa, that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. We look like a brownie, which is like a British Girl Guide. Oh, wow. I learned that in Canada, you guys call it Girl Guides, not Girl Scouts. And in Britain, you guys call it brownies? Or which country calls it brownies? I was about to ask if it's like the Girl Scout brownies or the people they're named for. Are you still on vacation from work just to play 14? I am, DQ. I took like basically the whole week off, except for Wednesday. But on Friday, I have to meet up with Cupid, so I couldn't, you know, yeah, I can't play on Friday. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout! I can take them! And that British Girl Guides are called Girl Guides. I think brownies are like beginning Girl Scouts. Oh, I see. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wihuete is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Lawa Teninya Wasa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. That's this Friday? Nice. Yeah, it is this Friday. Our computer temp looks good. It's at 78, so maybe it's not too bad, I think. 287 yalms to the north. Let's try to get the Aether Current to the north first. 287 should be really close. Celsius? Yes, 78 degrees Celsius. Hopefully that's not too bad. 115 yalms to the north. Tuli Yolal Aetherites look very icy. They look pretty. You lose my shit if that was Fahrenheit. Why? Is it too low for Fahrenheit? 40 yalms to the west. Southwest. This way? Oh, there it is. Could you imagine a computer running that cool? Slightly above room temp would be miraculous. Yeah, I don't got enough money for that. To the east. Okay. We won't mess with anything right now to the east. We'll keep going south and see if there's any closer this way. Nope, still to the east. Look at all this land. It's so cute seeing everyone's Dawntrail vacation fits. I've been wearing my Girl Scout fit since I started 14, so you know, it's kind of boring that I haven't changed my glam in like 10 years. $282 to the south. We got this. Keep going south. I think ARM-based CPUs run cooler. Apple Silicon has been working on that. They might be passively cooled. I'm not sure. What does passively cooled mean? How do I get up there? Is there like a way up? Southwest. Oh, okay. It's gonna be that tiny little area, I guess. Let's grab this quest first, and then we'll run back around to this tiny little area here for the Aether current. No fan, no water circulation system. Interesting. Princess actually has room temperature superconductors. I don't think so. I don't think so. Just needs to dissipate with a heatsink or whatever. Interesting. Okay. Where, oh, okay. It's like out here. Cool. Got it. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we will avail ourselves of Yehihiseya, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. We can lure the Yehihiseya into the bandit's hideout, flush out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. One second. Tuli, will you provide gloves? I respect taking time off work just to game. I'm taking the day off work when the new Deadpool movie comes out. Ooh! you. I hope that you have fun. I know Miku was talking about the new Deadpool movie coming out at the end of this month, right? Or end of July? Tuliola music reminds me of Ragnarok Online and 80s anime music. Let me go grab the Aether Current and then I'll turn back around for the poop that we're supposed to be collecting. Is there like a pathway up? Oh, through. It's a mountain? I see. Tunnel. Canyons. Okay. There is a northwest. Northwest. There's an Aether Current somewhere in here. I just know it. Where is it? Here? Oh, there's like a settlement here. Is it a settlement? What is in here? This is such a vibe. Whoa, is this where like... Interesting. Maybe this is like some people's religion. Or maybe they're honoring like some old rituals? I don't know. Okay. Let us leave. I've been enjoying the music I've been hearing through the background of these streams more than other times I've listened to 14 streams. They really knocked it out of the park with music this time around, I feel like. It's been really, really good. I've also been really enjoying the music in this expansion. Okay, so let's collect the poop. Okay. Let's go to Weather-worn Nest. I love Wooklamat's Japanese voice. Oh, what does she sound like in Japanese? Survey the area bed, but see no sign of Yehihiseya droppings. Okay, there's more up here. Whoa, if we just drop off this way, it's a sheer drop off the cliff. No, please! I don't want to fight you! But I will if I have to. Okay, bye. No signs of droppings. Droppings. Okay. Let's head back. She's tomboy coded in JP. Does she say things like Boku? That's so cute. You collect poop, you'll forever be branded a poop collector. It's true, you do it one time. No, please don't hit me. No, 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 no. No, no. Finished already, are we? Here's the poop-filled sack. She has Lambo energy. I see, I see. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopala root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's go back to Tona Tenyawi. Alright, let's head back. Is there another Aether current in the area? Northeast. Okay, we're good. We don't got to worry about that. So not only have I finished eating, but the app to Zenny Zone Zero finished updating. I have no idea what that is, but I'm happy for you. Alright. Let's finish this up, and we're going to attract some troublesome monsters to this little bandit hideout, okay? Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Do I want food or do I want money? You don't really need food. I can get my raid group to craft food for me. Jihi, can you craft me food, please? Mr. Crazy Person, are you still there? ZZZ is out tomorrow. I should update. Pretty sure a poop collector is called a Poopsmith. Poopsmith. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Hiyi Sewa will come soon after. A poopsmith crafts things out of poop, or he actually just seems to shovel it around. Charge her market price. No, how dare you? Jihi will make it for me for free. Thank you, Jihi. Or he just might demand me to, you know, it might demand me to work on more songs and stuff, or make me level up my crafters instead. That's okay. Charge her to be top DPS. It's bought by our friendship also. It's true. We are friends. We're all in this together. Da 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 da. Make our dreams come true. Wildcats in your house. Da 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 da. Holding hands. Is she top DPS? So that's okay. I'm more like third DPS. Actually, I haven't opened Cousin in a while, so I don't know what DPS I'm at when we play T. I'm the crazy person who craft like 3,000 plus day one to sell. It's true. Gee, he is an absolute mad lad. Which, as we learned, holding hands is a metaphor for fighting. What's that smell? Oh, it's a foul smell. Look at that. Poop fumes. Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in that fire? Wasn't me, I swear. My Gen Z is showing. I'm 80 years old. That makes me a boomer, okay? Ugh, did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? It's this guy! He's the bad guy. There's the bracelet! How dare he? Wait, are all these here? Yes. Boss? Over there. And then we start blasting. Well, what in the world? They look so odd, especially the silver-haired guy. Ah! That's right. Run. Fucking run. So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear, when I find out who did this, I'ma beat you up before that happens. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Ah, pterodactyls, of course. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Shut up. Oh my god. Uh-oh. You can't see me! Where am I standing? Shit, who was that? He got away because of you, you stupid idiot boy who was shouting? Hey, are you going to help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Boom 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 boom. To be fair, the bunnyman was just standing out in the open. It's true. He wasn't being sneaky at all. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have balls to take on the vulture. You need to shut up, little boy. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No, dude. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. Corruption all the way down. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. Do they call Wooklamat Princess in English? They call her Promise. They call her Promise. Nope, my vote was to let you die. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tona Tanyawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quikana and Lawini. Lawine? Sorry, it sounds like linguini. And we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. Makul Jaja calls her princess in a derogatory term. What kind of princess? Makul Jaja calls Wuklamat Promise, I think. I don't remember. It's too long ago now. That was like 3 days ago. Pillow Princess. I mean, is Pillow Princess derogatory? I feel like it's not. Is it? My vote was to let you die. She got a nice smile. Wow, if you win duels, laws don't apply to you? Apparently not. Dak! Hello! Person with name that also means royal female individual does indeed be present among verbal discussionalists. I feel like, Dak, your synonyms are dwindling, and eventually you're just gonna be like, hi, hello, princess in VC. Hi, Dak, how are you? Good evening. Happy Monday. How was your Monday? Were you working today? What were you up to? But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. Oh my god, he played dirty. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. It was a long day. I just got off work. Oh, Dak, I'm sorry. I hope you're able to relax after work today. Thanks for coming by. It's heading that direction. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? Thank you for the hydrate! Hope the new update is going well. It's going fantastic, Dak. I have been loving it. It is fantastic. Gonna take a shower? Have a good shower. No, not all of them. The Sheriff Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chief's, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shishinawezi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Alright, let us see what the plan is. Oh, you know what? We need to pause. I need to go. I think it's way past the hour mark. It's actually the 2-hour mark right now. I keep forgetting. We need to go. I need to go send my retainers out again. And then I need to take a quick break to go stretch. And I also need some water because I'm really low. So while I'm gone, guys, we're gonna see some ads, and you should also get some water and snacks if you must. This is your hourly reminder to go stretch and such before coming back, because I'm gonna be here all night. We're gonna progress with the MSQ. It's gonna be real fun. Let me do the other one here. Say hello to Hermes for us. I will, no worries. Just had a cinnamon roll, trying not to drink. Oh, I mean, shouldn't it be real easy not to drink? Just drink some water instead. Alright, enjoy the idle camera. Oh, it's me! Enjoy the idle camera while I'm gone. I'm gonna play some ads and then we'll be back. Alright, you guys? See you guys soon! I'm back! Did you guys enjoy your little break? She's staring again. Get a blender and liquefy a cinnamon roll. That sounds kind of yummy. When my kids ask me to look at what they're doing, I don't look. Duo! Duo just likes to confess to us. Confess his sins when when I just stare. I play gacha games because I like the endorphins. Snacky's time? It is. She's hypnotizing my secrets out of me. Someone ratatouille her now before she returns. What's a ratatouille redeem, Floppy? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh no, you've been here since the beginning. I was like, what? I remember you coming in at the beginning and just maybe you were lurking. It's okay. I would, but making her bald is expensive and I'm not sure if I could get the wig back on. I want VIP in Princess's chat so I can say vulgar words. You're not allowed to say vulgar words even if you have VIP. Have I been breaking the rules every time I say vulgar words? I mean, you can say vulgar words. That's okay. Thanks for the head pat, John. I don't mind vulgar words. I really don't. We can say vulgar words except for two. I say vulgar words all the time on stream, you know? It's okay. Oh man, I was so close to getting onto that clothesline. Ratatouille redeem is when you get a little rat on your head and also you share a recipe with us. I do have recipes I could share with you guys. I'm being bullied! Because I've definitely said words like fuck here. And also yesterday, I taught everyone how to remember what a peninsula is. That is A-okay, Eclipsed. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. There are so many different words for a man's genitals, you know? You read books and you see all of them eventually. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Oh my god, you guys. Hold on. Pause. I filled up my water bottle and didn't even bring it back with me. I'm sorry. I gotta be right back. I gotta be right back. Hold on. It'll be real fast. I promise. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm back. I made it. Did you miss me? It wasn't too long, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm here. I'm back. It's true. If you read Nicholson Baker's House of Holes, you do eventually see all of them. What is House of Holes? I drank beer for the taste. I do also like... Oh my god, ciders are really yummy. Probably asleep for Peninsula. Can we get a review session? Back from the shower. Welcome back. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliyollal where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. So, pen is like almost, as in penultimate, and insula is like being insulated from the rest of the land, but not quite. Also, I said pen is during that sentence. Does Erinville have a secret? What secret? I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. Doesn't he kind of look like what's his face from Kingdom Hearts? I've never played Kingdom Hearts. What's his name? That kid with the blonde hair. Roxas! Roxas, right? But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. But no, what I said yesterday was that it looks like a penis, and it's one letter off from Peninsula. That's what I taught myself as a kid, and it worked ever since. I like Roxas. I don't know anything about him to like him or hate him. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Ffxiv would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that will expose him as a criminal. Also, don't know if the other stuff I said just now is accurate. There's no way to tell if Huete's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way, he won't be able to wiggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Tyrant, thank you for the head pad. Hello, hello, good morning over there. Super early morning. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Oxford English Dictionary says I was pretty much right on the money, clarifying further that insula means island. Oh, I see. So almost an island. I see. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. So, infamous fake pen store Pen Island, along with its domain name, would mean the same thing. Don't look that up, anybody. Don't do it. It's a trap. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say no, as long as we get the bracelet back. I don't care about anything else. Just give me the bracelet. I need to flick the lights on. Hold on one second. Okay, lights on. Promise is not a trap, but the store doesn't have any way to order anything from them. It is 100% a trap. Do not look that up. It's dangerous. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tona Tenyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible, and make your way to Ffxiv. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's see here. Help, help, sir! Help, help! Something's happened! Help, help! The Yihi-Seiya were likely that Shatona's doing. What's his angle? Huh. And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Wihuiti is oblivious to your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. Poke. What's this? An unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the dust watch, miss? What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Wihuete is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side. Alright. Let's go. Ask about the springs. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Shishinawezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. This is us stalling for time. Is there another, like, area out here? None that I can see. Is this the place? I don't see him. Whoops! Silly me, this isn't the right place. I'm sorry, I forgot. I see. Very well, lead on. This way, over here, sir. Follow me. Level am I? Level 97? Oh, plenty of levels. What MSQ level is this? Still 95. Interesting. Okay. Can I level another character to take over the MSQ? Maybe if I worked on, like, Red Mage or something? Is this the place then? I could have sworn I left him here. Or no, sorry, I'm still learning my way around. I'm new here. Is this some sort of joke? Of all the... Let's keep moving. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. Oh no, did I lose him? Oh no, he's here. Okay. It's fine. There's the sparkly spot. Oh, is that like a city or something back there? This better be the place. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. I'm sorry. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Are you threatening me right now? Is this a threat? Oh, there's a question mark back there. Let's see. To the north. Okay, there's somewhere here, I think. There might be an aether current. Bum bum. Boom bum. Boom. Oh, what's out here? Let's talk about the Nopala tender, I guess. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Oh, well, sorry. Well then, sir. You are a very angry man. And I don't like angry men. Angry men scare me. You know, we're not all, this is I would rather take the bear. Alright, where is he? Fight! 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 I don't see him anywhere. Where's Zakoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. I'm sorry, I swear I tied him up real good. I'm really good at tying stuff. That's it. I've had it with these games and I've had it with you. Hey, Wiwute, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Bum 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 bum.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
We hoote. We hoote. We hoote.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hell yeah! Let's go, Aaronville!
That's my jewelry.
All the stolen goods.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliola.
I couldn't pause the cutscene. Do you remember what Kral asked of Gulu Jaja?
And waved it through. Once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
If I remember correctly, Duo, what Cryo was asking Galul was about her grandfather Galuf and why he came like 20 years ago to Tuliolol and like what he was in search of. And basically Galul said, hey, I can't tell you much because it will basically impede on this right of succession because it involves the Golden City. So he said he couldn't reveal much about why her grandfather was here, but if she continued to help Wuklamut, that she would find the answers to what she was seeking. If I remember, that was the conversation.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
That's Kamaka? Dude, it's Wihute.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you in trouble, buddy. You in big trouble.
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
That's a lie. You have it on your person right now. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet. You're a dirty, lying cheat. That's what you are.
This Wahute.
Wahute. Wahute.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it.
That's a
I
lie.
swear.
That's a lie.
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
You're so sus, dude.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
A duel! Duel, 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 duel.
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel.
Thank you. I got to the end part where he said you have to help Wuklama. Oh, yeah. All she did was ask him about what her grandfather was doing and why he was looking, or like what he found in the Golden City and why he disappeared. I'm very good at dueling, though. They call me Duel Kaiser. Is that from Yu-Gi-Oh?
The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking. Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
It's not from Yu-Gi-Oh? That's what Shino said too, nerds. What do you mean? It's not from Yu-Gi-Oh? What's it from?
A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Oh, that's an insult. A baby alpacas are real cute.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
No.
Quiet. Just watch.
Oh, look at the little crab. There's the bracelet.
Little shit!
We win.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Roxas has uwu eyes.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
They were framed.
You drew your gun within town limits.
He has such an attractive
But
voice.
Wahute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Woo! We did it!
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wahute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui. Tonatenui. To
Those who have
attenuate.
broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Oh, you're so cute.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
It indeed was.
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Thank the Lord, grinding channel points on Princess's 14 stream is easy. You're welcome. I streamed for so long. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Especially if you're subscribed. It's true, you get more points if you're subscribed. Whew, finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shishinawezi Springs. Will you be staying here long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. For the mere price of $7.99 CAD. Oh, that's right. They did increase the sub price. So sad that they've increased sub pricing, and I'm like, it's already expensive. $5 is pretty expensive. You could buy a coffee for yourself with $5. Still cheaper than the American price though. It's $6.99 now, right? For a Twitch sub. $3.65. So if I keep going this way, I should see an Aether Current soon. Or we can watch Princess ad-free. you can sit there and watch the idle camera without the ads, you know. You get to see all the cool glamours in Limsa Lominsa and all the minions and such. Mostly feet and a lot of butt though, you know. Try to subscribe right now. It says $4.99 still. Oh, that's not bad. I guess maybe there's another, maybe they were gonna increase it after a certain time. I for sure thought they had increased like subscription pricing. How do I get up here? What the fuck? There we go. Northwest. So a little bit further this way. July 11th. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. I see. We can watch Princess's Soulless Stare until our willpower is depleted and free. Clement has little supporters. I know! When she came out and everyone was cheering for Zoralja and then everyone was cheering for Kona and then there was like maybe 3 people and like everyone had started to leave when Wuklamot was coming out. That was so sad. Northeast. Okay, that's pretty far. So we'll save that for when we get to this town, I guess. Mawatsoen. This map is huge. Then it will be $5.99, which is more than $7.99 CAD. Oh, interesting. I see. Makes me want to work harder for Wuklamot. I know, right? Baby girl is depending on us, Duo. Make her proud. Here it is. My bracelet, thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Thanks for the head pat, but I drink secret toast to the first promise. Truly, Wuklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be Bandit's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kwikani and Luwine. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihuute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. Long-standing acquaintances for when you've known a person for decades and you still really just don't care about them one way or the other. Finish the download for Zenless Zone 0. Ready for tomorrow. Good luck with that. We train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. Something about the tracks being damaged. Oh. What? I thought I clicked. An earthquake. It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. This way. Alright, let's see about this train station. Do we have to, like, repair it or something? It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Oh, poor guy.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
Yeah, what happened?
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
No, we're
If you
gonna
were
stick
willing to
together.
lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
No, Aaronville, we're gonna stick together.
Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
The NPC is voice acted? Does that mean he's important? I was about to say same, but then I remembered I'm not.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitowikwe.
Nitowikwe, Walika, Nitowikwe.
And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Zapia. Oh no. This music is Shadowbringer's music. Do-do. No, why is this Shadowbringer's music?
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Something the matter?
Oh, that's why. Oh, that's... Oh my gosh. But you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean
No, Duo, we met these people before, but we met them on another shard. That's why Shadowbringer's music was playing. We've met them before.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
I'd recognize Shadowbringer's music from anywhere.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piatayonan Plain.
Piatayonan Plain.
Territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Piatayonan Plain.
Come
Piatayonan.
on, no time to waste.
You, sir, also have a very attractive voice. I just like the really manly men deep voice. I'm such a sucker for them. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hetzero. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. I'm gonna turn up the background music just a little bit. Hold on. If I turn the sound effects down to like 80, and the voices, they could be... Turn it down just a little bit. System sounds, definitely don't need them to be that loud. Let's bring it down to like 70. What's ambient sounds? We can turn that down to 70, right? Performance? What is performance? I don't actually know. Maybe we'll leave that. Okay. I'm gonna bring this up to 45. There we go. Is that like, is the background music too loud for you guys now, or is it like at a good volume? Oh, that's... Princess likes her voices thick. I like yeah. Very deep and rumbly. Suddenly starts talking again just so Princess can hear him, but forgets how to move his lips and tongues for words. It's fine for me. It's fine. Okay, perfect. Alright. Oops, that's a chocobo. I didn't like how loud that was. Hold on. What would that be? Would that be ambient sounds? Turn ambient sounds down. And maybe sound effects too. System sounds? We can turn system sounds down. I don't mind. I don't know what performance is. Let me look this up. FF14 audio performance. What are performance sounds? Oh, I know what performance sounds are. It's probably the performance sounds are probably the from bards. So I'm gonna turn this down because I don't really care for people performing in the wild. Okay, I think that's probably good. All right, close this. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. Hold on, let's see. Hold on. I want to talk to my friends about this real fast because okay, just want to make sure that people don't get spoiled appropriately. What the hell is that? Chocobo barding? I want it. Have fun with friends? Yeah, we like to talk about it, but I don't want to spoil it for others, you know what I mean? I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. 827 yalms. Okay. Must be nice to have 14 friends. Dua, we're your 14 friends. You can talk to us about anything. We'll be your 14 friends. Don't worry, Duo. Where are we supposed to go? This way? I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right, Mahawatsuin should be to the north of here. Let's continue on. Jazz guitar! To the east. This way. East is this way. I know where east is. Esayani Wilds. With all this talk of cacti, let's see. Where are all the cacti? Ooh, it's getting more, maybe swampy here? No, please don't hurt me! Northeast. Okay, we can keep going this way. There's water here. Is it like an oasis? Okay, if we keep running, surely... Oh, there's the Aether Current. We found it. Easy. Mwahetsoin. Mwahetsoin? Whoa, the lily pads are floating in the water. That's such a cool effect. Okay. I forgot. What is the dive? Do you guys remember what the dive, what's the thing for dive? Do they not have it anymore? Hold on. Dive. Shortcut. Control space. Oh, I did it. Okay, there is diving. Ooh, look at this water. How muddy. Look at all the fish. Okay, we're gonna go back up. Okay, it's fine. Control spacebar is the correct way to dive. Okay. Alright, let's touch this aetherite so we can attune to it. Southeast is gonna be this way here. Okay. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewatsoin, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shishinawezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Huato, chief of Milwahetsoin, and this is my son, Shepeto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Shaktaral Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Princess and Erenville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You've a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of fresh fruits, but not of any sort with which I am familiar. I gather you are not from these lands? I hail from Eorzea. Truly, I would love to know more of the lands you have seen. I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well? But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done so much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see, that word Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ronik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests. Come, such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Oh, I probably... Okay. We need to pause. We need to take our 5-minute break. Because our ventures are done. And I need to go turn those in. Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna send out our ventures. Since it's raining a lot there, should we change our glamour too? Should we go back, instead of Minor Town, should we change it back to something else? Because we're technically not miners anymore in the Wild Wild West. We can do this one. That'll be a cute glamour when it's raining. I can... Alright, you guys, take this moment to get your water, get your snacks. I'm probably gonna grab a few more Madeleines and fruit snacks, and I have chips. I forgot I had chips that I have been meaning to snack on. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Make sure you're getting this moment to like stretch, walk around a little bit, and I will see you guys very soon. The NPCs would appreciate a costume change, I'm sure, right? Erinville's like, damn, she's changed like 10 times on this trip. And I've been wearing the same fit. Okay, I'm BRB. I'm gonna run some ads. I'll see you guys in like 5-ish minutes. See you guys soon. Okie dokie, I'm back. And I bring with me more snacks. 10 years, 10 changes of clothes. And the bag of chips returns. Staring at my feet. A little kinky. Staring in the direction of my bed. Maybe it's science nearly my bedtime. It's always bedtime. Sleep is really good for your body. For your brain. Duo, we're all good boys, girls, puppies in here. There's no way we would do innuendos over here. I know, right? No no innuendos. Okay. Let's head back to the MSQ. Those dogs have no assholes. What if it's just an X? X for a booty hole. No innuendos. I just come right out and say what's on my mind. Where is what? What the heck? Wait, it's not raining anymore. This is not a good glam if it's not raining. We'll do this one. My regular glamour. This tent is made with the hide and bones of Ronique. I wonder what else they are used for here. If they follow the Ronique with the seasons, it makes sense they would live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily. Say, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use? I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Ffxiv mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. Thanks for the clip, John. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influence or innovations. But in this, we cannot help but worry. Understandably. Thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetzero, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. He's changed! Mind your tongue, Geppetto! Well, there is a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes? Princess fought beside Valkona in the Rite of Succession. I'd take her word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronik foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Alright. Let's go talk to Aaronville. These chips are so yummy, you guys. Delicious. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we'll need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronik? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the star location and begin anew. Oh, I see. Oh no, I hate these quests. Boo, I hate doing these porting quests. Can't even use a mount. Boo! Boo! Look at all these people also doing the quest. Oh no, my chip. Hold on, I spilled on my table. Give me a second. Okay. I should think this will be enough. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Thanks for coming back. I hope you've been enjoying, you know, Final Fantasy Dawntrail. If you're here for the MSQ, I hope you enjoy. Thank you for the head pat. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right before they go before us. This month, I'm gonna try to edit an ASMR audio. Good luck! Hope it's fun for you. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm drinking some water. Thank you, thank you. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nitoike will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza, and we've still more to do. Hope it's been a good Monday for you. And thanks for joining us when there's so many things to do and places to be instead. I'm really glad that you're here. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Nowhere in Vel, I want to go. Let's go to Shaloni. I want to see where you grew up. I'm excited for the 4th of July. Do you have any fun plans? Are you doing like a barbecue with your friends and your family? I'm just gonna be inside playing video games. Little challenge I'm giving myself for the second half of the year. Gotcha. I think it's fun. I like building like scenes and stuff with sound effects, and then like hearing it all come together is always nice, you know? Going camping. Ooh, fun. Do you have like, have you practiced putting up your tent and stuff? How fast can you put up the tent and break it down? That's really important when you go camping, you guys. Make sure you know how to put the tent up before you actually leave your house. Had your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. We're good. I'm ready. You got your entertainment all set? There's no internet out there. Usually there's no service and stuff, so you gotta bring like a book or your Switch or something. You know? There's no electricity out there either.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Sounds like personal experience? No, it's just something that I was really worried about when I initially went camping. I was like, I gotta learn how to put this all up by myself. You did it with your broken ankle? Oh my goodness. I hope your ankle isn't still broken, but if it is, I hope that it heals soon.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Choo-choo! Chugga, 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 choo-choo!
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with.
Hype train for the diamond badge! Don't get in a car accident. We will not. Shenza's VA is really killing it. It is! He is! The voice is really good.
But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Really got that shonen boy vibes, you know?
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh no, they're going wild. What's happening?
Not another one.
Oh, this is the earthquake? Uh-oh. Now there's thunderstorms too. What's happening? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the hydrate turret. How is the morning treating ya? And the self-care, thank you.
Mercy.
Oh, what's happening? Oh my god, what is that? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch turret. I appreciate you.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train. Nitobikwe and the others.
Oh my god, the train! That's right, it went that way!
My home lies that way as well.
We gotta go. I don't feel like working, wanna sleep.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
What is this? Oh my god. Whoa, wait. What happened to my Final Fantasy? Why did it become sci-fi? Whoa, pause. Whoa. I'm about to get lost. I don't like sci-fi. I'm not into this. What's happening right now?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyollal?
We got wait, what do we go? Where do we go? Do we go to Tuliyollal or do we go to this weird sphere? We need to follow that airship. Yeah, but it's not like medieval fantasy. Science fiction, I'm just not a huge fan of science fiction, you know? Oh my god, wait, you guys, I'm just realizing I didn't have that great of a dinner. I might need to make a salad on my next break.
Heavens forfend.
Sci-fantasy!
You're here. Good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
This is all because of Zeralja!
The people need our help.
Hold on, I need to close this chip bag. I'm gonna mute myself.
Can you stand?
Okay, chip bag secured. What is going on? Oh my god.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
What is happening? Oh no, it's Auntie's, right? The lady that sold us tacos? Oh no, it's not Auntie's. Oh my god! What is happening right now? No, are they sucking out her soul? What is happening?
What did it just do?
Soul Candy, get the fuck out of here, too! But cool!
Thank you.
But cool, Jaja.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
He's so cool, Jaja. I know.
Quickly, before
I know he was bad, but he's really trying to be better.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Can't we stay? We gotta help him. There's so many of them! We should have stayed!
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Who's that? Girl, you look kind of sus. Why aren't we? Why aren't we going? What the fuck? Princess! No, not princess. I'm princess, not her. You can only call me princess. They got to the throne room too? What about our dad? Not our dad. I mean, Wiklamat's dad. Oh no. Oh, Kitten Ram, he's fine! Oh no. How could he do this to his father?
That you should still live.
How could you do this, Zorelja? I'm gonna fight him. Can we fight him? Can we fight him, please? It's not Mekul, Jaja.
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it?
He wanted the throne so bad.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories.
Oh my god, absolutely not.
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
I'll fight you. I'll fight you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged.
Yeah.
Teach the masses the folly of war and cry out for peace. And thus,
This is so misguided. You're gonna make everyone fight each other until you have no one left to rule over. Like, you're ruling over a country of no one. Does that make any sense?
What has changed you so much and in so short a time?
He's crazy.
To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
No, Dad! We'll fight you.
And you will have my answer.
I'm the warrior of light. No, let me fight. Let me fight.
By my hands, I will end.
No, you're gonna die. Stop it. Let me fight.
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal.
You should fear. He has weird technology right now. You should fear so much.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Why would he think that his father is dead? Oh my goodness. I hate this so much. Stop! Let me fight! Let me fight! This is so stupid. We can't do anything? We just stand here and watch? Very uncool Jaja. Stupid first promise. I hate him so much. Let me fight. Where's Estinian? He's still in the Wild Wild West, apparently. I haven't seen him.
Farewell, Soralja, my son. And forgive me.
Oh, I guess he wasn't even with the technology. No, something's still gonna happen! No, why are they zooming into his body like that? Stop it. Stop it. He's gonna come alive again. Stop. No, stop! Oh no, something's happening. Did that res him or something? No!
What? How? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe.
How many dead lizards have you caused now? I don't know. Why are you standing still? I know! Why are you standing still? We need to fight!
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
I don't like this. Why can't we fight? Let me fight! No! This is evil! No! Please let us fight. I don't like standing here, doing nothing. No! No, stop! Cut that weird thing off his head? I know, right? No, stop! No, no. Papa? No. That was cheating! He wasn't supposed to live from that attack. And then he has stupid technology that resurrected him.
Father!
Can we kill him? Please, can we kill him? Look, Lamont, you know you're not strong enough to fight him.
You are no match for me.
On my honor, as vow of
He was supposed to tell us more about the Golden City. And he was supposed to go adventuring. He finally got a chance to go on vacation.
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove your.
My princess doesn't go on vacation much. No, I'll die if I go on vacation.
Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
Wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next step.
Who said it yesterday? Who said death flags? Who said it? Someone said death flags yesterday. I'm so upset. He was such a good dad, too. Who was that stupid lady that we saw? Do we need to kill her? Is she who we need to kill? Oh my god, what's going on? Who do I direct my anger at? Obviously Zoralja, but like who else? I have so many feelings. Twelve, have mercy. We did everything we could. Everything. But it simply wasn't enough. I can scarcely believe my eyes. How could this happen? Father, no, this cannot be. No, Papa can't die. He can't. How could this happen? No time for tears? This is what this quest is called? This is very upsetting. I would like time for tears, please. Oh my goodness. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Stop. If you are playing 14, I need you to like mute me. Mute me right now, please. Turn away. Don't look. Nobody look. I'm sorry. Hello, Shervana. Welcome in. Oh my god, please stop. Don't look anymore. Stop. Don't look. This is spoiler territory. I'm crying right now. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. If it's your first time here, hi, my name is Princess. I'm a variety VTuber here on Twitch. Today we are playing Final Fantasy XIV, the new expansion, Dawntrail. We are at like the level 95 MSQ. So, huge warning for spoiler alerts. You don't need to be here. I understand if you are also making your way through. Shervana, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. I have a tab to close. How was Coral Island today? What were you up to? Hello, Shrill Goblin. Hello, Circa. Hello, Shervana. Hello, Rusalka. Hello, Morbid. Hello, Darkman. Hello, Chaotic. Waka. Hello, Garden Girl. Hello, Zero Lightning. Welcome in, friends. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm spoiling everything. Oh, Chaotic Quacka, thank you for the resubscribe. Maybe you weren't here when I started doing this, but when people subscribe now, I add like a little, I add a googly eye. This is courtesy of actually Sharvana and, and Circa. I got this idea from them. So let me just center this googly eye, here. I'll put it on my cheek, I guess. There. A googly eye for you. Thank you for the resubscribe. Oh no, I forgot I had a character tab muted behind the game I'm playing, and now there's a princess yelling back there. Heavy 14 spoilers. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. Stream was good. I've been trying to 100% the collections. Oh, okay, gotcha. Real quick, Sharvana, I know that you probably know this. I like to do like a feature for streamers who come in and raid my channel. You can pick, we can pause for a little bit, step away from this, right? And we can pause. If you would like, I can do either a VOD feature and I can scrub through your VOD from today, or we can do 3 completely random clips. I have no control over which clips will show. They will cut off at around like the 15-second mark. So just a heads up, like, let me know what you would prefer. But I would like to give you a shout out to show you off to all of the people who were here with me. It's the least I could do for you bringing all your friends here. If you want. VOD scrub, gotcha. Okay, let's do some VODs here. I was wondering what the eyes were about. I've not cleaned clips in a bit. Yeah, no worries. This is why I give people the choice. I like to give them the choice because either sometimes they have like really old clips or they have clips that are like not good taken out of context. So I always want to make sure that people are okay with that before and I give you options, that's totally cool. Let me open up your stream from today, and if you guys don't know, Sharvana is Sharvana is kind of like a murder mystery streamer. She does a lot of mystery games. Oh no, I thought I was subscribed to you. I can only see your video if I'm subscribed to you. Is there anything else that I can show off? Going to be a lot of murder mystery talk, though. Hermes actually found a few more googly eyes when he was here. Featured clips? Oh, yeah, we can do featured clips. Let's take a look at your featured clips so that, oh. What is this? Thank you for the resubscribe, Circa. I appreciate you. Let me go ahead and add another googly eye for that before I get into some of Char's featured clips. Let me scale this down and move this over maybe here and scale it down just a little bit more. Nope. Hold on, that's not the scale. This is the scale. Make it smaller. Oh, an even tinier eyeball. These googly eyes are upside down. Okay, we'll stick that there. Thank you for the resubscribe, Circa. Okay, let me open this up. Here we go. Why isn't it showing your stream? Is it showing it now? No? Hello? This is definitely the right window. What is happening? Why can't it show the screen correctly? Maybe I have too many things open. Go to properties. There it goes. Okay, we did it. Perfect. Here we go. This is Sharvana. This clip is titled, "Good Thing Char Didn't Fart." I do all my resubs manually. Girl, I totally get it. I get you. Okay, let's see what this this clip is.
Bring my munchies and crunchies because I normally shove a handful of my things before.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. I watch things on 2x speed so that I can catch up with people's streams. Let me change that back to 1x speed.
I did also bring my munchies and crunchies because I normally shove a handful of my things before I return, so I'll mute myself.
Me too, though. It's an option on Twitch and YouTube. Ooh. Eating on stream. Yum. I've been doing that like all week. Did Sharvana mute herself so that she could... Oh, it's for chewing, right? Not for farting? She's not muted. Does she know that she's not muted? Let's see. On digesting bricks angrily. Let's take a look at this.
I'm still gonna do this one because I'm frustrated that I get an S on this because it feels so like I can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh god.
6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna eat a brick. I'm gonna eat a brick, I'm gonna shit it out, and I'm gonna be mad!
The other shit, it doesn't show. Oh. Alright, let's see this one. Ooh. Oh! Ooh, wait. We have to watch that again, right? Sharvana, your face. Oh my god. You like fully face planted into the pie. Perfect end. Guys, if you haven't, please check out Sharvana. She is absolutely lovely. In 2 weeks, she is going 2 or 3. About 2.5 weeks. We're going to be doing the murder mystery that Sharvana has cooked up in her brain, and her brain is a wonderful place, you guys. I will be one of the characters in this murder mystery. Murder mystery, yes! So if you guys are interested, please give Sharvana a subscribe because only her subscribers will be able to participate in this murder mystery. I believe it will be occurring on her Discord. It's this whole fancy system of like these stages and these like voice chats, and we're gonna perform for you. We're gonna give you little hints and little clues. If you don't know, Princess is the victim! If you don't know, I'm gonna be playing Miss Daisy Petal. You said that the names are supposed to be like kind of like funny words, but like Sharvana, I'll be real honest. Some of the names are really easy to understand, right? Like what it is, but like what's Daisy Petal? Oh wait, I'm stupid. Daisy Petal, like a flower petal? Wait, I just got it. Hold on. I just got it. You're killing Princess? She's so nice though. I know. Apparently my character won the hot dog competition last year. I know we're supposed to be dropping hints to you guys soon, but you know, for more hints, please be sure to check out Sharvana's stream and her Discord. Just punny names to help you remember people and sometimes job occupations. Gotcha. Yeah. So it's gonna be really exciting. I am looking forward to hanging out with everyone and meeting all the characters. I hope you guys are excited too. The date is, I believe, July 20th is the date for this, I think. Am I right? I think I have it on my calendar, but I don't have my calendar up. Please correct me if I am wrong, Sharvana. I believe it's one of the Saturdays in July. July 20th. Okay, yes. So you guys have plenty of time. Please consider subscribing to Sharvana so you can participate in this. It's gonna be real fun. Tell as much as you want kind of thing. You can be as transparent or not with what you know until game time. Just limit outright sharing them with other casts. Gotcha, yeah. So all you need to know right now, because I'm sure there's some cast in the raid, is my name is Daisy Petal, and I was the winner of last year's hot dog eating competition. So, you know, I can put the hot dogs away, you guys. Like, I don't have... Is there a hot dog food? Hold on, let me see. I don't think I can, just because, like... Hold on. I don't think... Sorry. My model can't do food. I know that if I had, like, hand tracking, I could do food and I could, like, eat it, but I don't know if, like, hot dog is one of the foods. Now we know, princess. Rosca can put hot dogs away. I can't. Ayo! Wooshi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Puppy Kingdom. Ash, hello. Thank you for raiding in with Sharvana. And let me just remind you guys, please make sure you're getting that after stream self-care, or as Pat likes to call it, get some ass! Get some water, get some snacks. I was in the closet and heard putting away hot dogs. You know, I can put away them hot dogs, Ash. It's not that kind of, or is it? Who knows? But yeah, please get some rest, get some snacks. Make sure you are, you know, recovering from stream, because I think you were streaming for like 7 hours. You were streaming for quite a long time. So make sure you are resting and relaxing. And for those of you who want to stick around, I would love to have you here. Just a reminder that I am playing the Dawntrail MSQ. I am roughly at level 95, if that gives you an idea of like if you should be sticking around or not. We did get to a big point, I think, story-wise in the MSQ. So when we head back to the screen, if you've forgotten, I'm not going to tell you what it is, but if you, we're at a really big emotional point. So just before I head back in, a warning, you will see stuff on screen that will be spoilers if you don't leave now. Or, you know, scroll off and mute, like, whatever you want to do, but I appreciate you supporting Sharvana. Sharvana, thank you so much for bringing your community of lovely people here. With that, I'm gonna return back to the MSQ. I'm about to install a hat folder. Rosca, come over. Some hot dogs after stream. I would love to come over and eat hot dogs. Are you doing, like, a barbecue? I can't. I'm playing 14 July 4th. I'm no-lifing 14 until I finish. Are you enjoying it? I heard we came in at a dramatic moment. I'm crying. Right before you came in, I was crying, but I quickly wiped my tears away as you guys were coming in. I was like, oh my goodness, this is a raid, and I need to make sure that people don't know, you know, like... I'm glad you're spoiling a cutscene. I will definitely skip. How's FF going? I've been lurking in on you and some others playing. No idea what's going on, but it looks hella beautiful. It's really exciting. I'm really glad that, like, this time around, we are not the focus of the story. It is another character that we are, like, as the hero, we're helping out, and we kind of play like the side character. It's quite refreshing. Sorry to interrupt such a dramatic moment. No, absolutely not. Do not worry, Sharvana. I'm really glad that you brought your friends here. I just worried that some of you guys got spoiled by the story, but that's okay. You guys didn't know what you guys were coming into. So it's totally fine. She's back, like Brittany. Super late, but hi. No worries, Wolf Tracks. Never late, always on time. I guess that's one advantage to being a VTuber. We can't see the tears. It's okay. I can pretend that I have tears for you. I think it's this one. I don't quite have the water in my eyes, but I can be sad. Insert 2 raid messages. Hello, Tangri. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going back to the screen with the game that has the cutscene that will be spoilery. So this is your last warning before we head back in. Okay, just want to make absolutely sure you guys know. Last warning, I'm going back to the game. Love you, princess. I better go eat after all that. Thank you for the astounding welcome. Of course, always, Shervana. Have a good rest and have a good dinner. I'll be lurking. I appreciate you. Have a good lurk. Okay, you guys, we're heading back in. Okay, we're doing this. I can't delay it anymore. Go get some ass. Definitely going to skip this cutscene. Circa. And every cutscene. Good night, Wolf Tracks. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You sure can hear the sniffles though. Oh, it's true. I am a very loud crier.
Father, please. You can't give up. Are you there, oh friend?
Are they gonna hold hands? Circa only knows that she must deliver Gil. No, nothing about the story 14
Right
despite
here.
having 1,000 hours in the game.
Right here.
Oh my goodness, Circa.
Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. We've only got so many years left.
There to be a sugar mama. Do you want to be my sugar mama? I'm on
If
Brynhildr.
that's what you want,
On Crystal.
it would be an honor.
That tracks. Whilst I myself and a splendid daddy. Oh, I'm not about this. I'm not about the splendid daddies. Give me the real sugar. You're clearly just getting started. I'd have to like visit Brynhildr to sugar mama you. It's okay. It's totally fine. Data center travel right now is like really crazy, I heard. So don't worry about it.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
He was about to retire and he was gonna go traveling.
Aye, you can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
No. He's permanently retired. It's true.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Never talk about retirement in media. You'll probably die. Who was it yesterday that was in my stream? Or maybe it was like 2 days ago that was like, why does this man have so many death flags? Oh my god, was it Sarai? Oh my god, she totally called it. Oh my god, look at all that blood.
Please, Father, you must save your strength. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
His last words are, you are adopted? No, they already know they're adopted. Circa.
Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on.
Yes, they know.
So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill Zoralja. No mercy! Can there be no mercy? Really upset. You won't do it, princess? No, I will! Let me fight him! I'll kill him! I can't believe he killed his own dad. I hate this so much. What can we do now? Gulul Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children. To think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. I don't understand. If only I'd been more careful. We must see to the people. Assess casualties, as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. Now you got the sniffles? I do. It's really emotional. You need to put the sad eyes on. Here. Right. So, Valgona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. Thank you for the hug, Zero. I appreciate it. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. Your googly eyes don't look sad though. It's true, Sabrina. The googly eyes are just still pictures. They can't be sad too. Thanks for the head pat, Circa. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Thank you for the hydrate. Alphino and Alizé, could you take Bayside Bevy and Kryl and Erenville, the palace perimeter? Imagine if we dressed this cool IRL. We could. What's stopping you? Like, dressing this cool was just normal. What's stopping you? As for Princess, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Money is stopping me. I mean, you could go to the fashion district and get like a whole bunch of fabrics for probably not that much. You just have to like make the outfit after that, you know? Oh, okay. Very upsetting. I can't jump down. Okay, there we go. Resplendent Quarter does have an aetherite, so I will teleport there. Money and time! Money and time is important, I guess. It's hard to get money and time. That makes sense. I want to be here. Also, Raska being a squirt totally tracks. How dare you? Look, it's my little Girl Scout. Where's the light? You can't get good lighting here. Anyways, this is my Lalafell. She's really cute. She's adorable, and she will kick your shins. If you make her angry. So cute. Thanks. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? Not seeing any positivity about the outfits, Circa. Just got to my hotel and took a shower and I'm sunburned. Oh no, Duo. I hope that you're able to heal quickly from the sunburn. Apply lots of aloe gel and make sure you're moisturizing your skin so that it doesn't get any worse. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Oh, I'm really sad. So many people died. Where's this last person? Are they like inside or something? Is there like, can I go inside? I can. Okay. Is there a person here? This is just a bath. There's no one in here. What the f- The only difference is that IRL Princess doesn't sell Girl Guide cookies. Yeah, I don't know. I love Girl Scout cookies, but you know, I don't sell them, unfortunately. I don't got the goods. So just as short? I'm not that short. I'm like, I would say I'm a good 5'3" and 7.75 inches. The 0.75 is really important because I'm actually right under 5'4". But like, if you measured me on a good day when my spine is lengthened, I'd definitely be 5'4". 10 inches taller than me? A whole foot taller. Oh, I'm a giant, you guys. I'm gigantic. I'm so tall. Where is this last person? Okay, whatever. We're gonna go... Maybe not here. Maybe let's... I'm really bad at looking for people. I hate the quests where they're like, look for this person or look around. And I'm like, I don't know how to do that. Raska 6'5" muscle mommy. Oh, me muscle mommy? Trust Circa, she knows. What goods are you talking about? Sure you got all the goods, princess. Yeah. All the goods, you know? Thank you. I thought I was done for. Raska being taller than me? Oh my god, Ash. I can't wait. I'm pretty sure you're going to TwitchCon, right? I can't wait. I'm so... Packing platform sneakers? Well, little did you know, I'm gonna have lifts in my shoes. So I'll still be taller than you. Just for you, I'll buy lifts. She also has all the goods, Ash. Ash has goods too, don't you know? Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looks like Zoralja? But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Ash is also awesome. Ash is great. I love Ash so much. Guys, if you haven't, please check out Ash. She also, I'm pretty sure, like you guys, if you're in Sharvana's community, if you're in Pat's community, I'm sure none of these names are like strangers to you. We all kind of share the same viewers and the same friends who are also streamers. So if you happen to see our name you recognize, it's probably because they're either active in those other communities or they also stream. So please, just try clicking on people's names. You'd be surprised to find who streams on here. Go check Ash out. She's awesome. She does makeup and she cosplays on stream and she's just like got this big energy about her. It's great. I love it. Very excited to meet you after hearing all the amazing things about you. I just can't wait. Oh, I'm really excited because I love how you are on stream and I can't wait to meet you off stream. Princess, you got a little something or two on your face? I know, Floppy. I got some subs today, so, you know, oh, I tried to export, like, the sun, little sun thing that I drew, and it didn't export right, so I gotta figure that out, but I was working on little, PNGs that I could stick on my face for subscriptions. It didn't work out. I know today is July 1st, and I should have changed it, but who knows. Princess is gonna princess carry you, Ash? Oh my god, I gotta work out. I gotta lift weights. Circa, oh crap, Circa, I forgot to pick up weights from you when I dropped Hermes off. Crap. Actually, Circa, I'm picking up a friend on Friday. She's gonna be in like Pasadena. So could I swing by and grab Damn it. Out of town. Damn it. Ash is a powerhouse of fun IRL. Oh, I cannot wait. I'm getting all giddy. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Jaja. We were safe. But now... Where's the last person? Let's hot pot, girl. I'll get you some Chinese hot dogs for it too. Yum. Chinese hot dogs? What are Chinese hot dogs? Yeah, when are you getting back? I can drive up a weekend. We can hang out. Hopefully, I can bring Hermes too, and that would be fantastic. Maybe there's... Oh, there's someone up here. I see. Like the Korean hot dogs? Oh my god, like the corn dogs that have sugar on it. I've never tried a Korean like hot dog. What's the difference between a Chinese and non-Chinese hot dog? That's what I want to know. You're too small to have all that BDE. Bestie, you too sweet. You're clearly already strong enough, princess. Clearly, you're muscle mommy. You guys don't even know. I used to, not anymore, but I used to lift weights when I worked out. You know how some people are like Pilates girlies and we have like the yoga girlies? I was a weightlifting girly. I think we talked about this yesterday or like the day before, but like I cannot stand doing classes where I'm like listening to someone. I would rather just do weights and then do it like really fast and then just be on my way. Korean hot dogs are awesome. Are they yummy? They're just a corn dog with random shit on it. It's like a lot of sugar, I think is what it is. Like a lot of sugar. A 6'4" powerhouse princess. That's right. I hope you have like the strangest visual of me before you feed me. Rice-based instead of corn-based. Can get a crunchy ramen noodle one. Tater tots, chocolate, squid ink. They just look ridiculous, but that sounds yummy. Sounds very, very yummy. My thanks. I'll be fine now, but we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Val Kona? They're not to blame, I understand, but I need to clear my head. Princess is going to tower over Ash. I used to have them on Treat Stream before I removed the app. They were glorious. What's Treat Stream and why did you remove it? Was there something wrong with the service? Rosca bumped her head on my little hobbit doorway so she came over. True story. You have a problem with them? You're smaller than hobbit size. It's okay, you guys. When me and Ash meet up, I'll take a picture of Ash from my point of view, okay? And then you'll see how tall I am. Why did no one tell me that there's a Chinese-style hot dog? I would have had one last time I was in China. That sounds yummy. Tree Stream lets people send you food, but holy shit, it messes up a lot? Oh, that sucks. That's terrible. I have a picture of Ash from my chest point of view, and it's hilarious. Why? Is it like right at Ash's face? You've finished aiding the people here? Thank you. Like DoorDash, but even more expensive and wrong. You guys, it was so funny. One time I DoorDashed boba to my house because it was part of my 24-hour stream last year. And you know how they take a picture of where they drop off your food, right? So, so I open the app and all I get is a picture of my back patio door. And like, if you look closely enough, Hermes, like his face is just emerging from the shadows, looking out at the person who's taking a picture. Because obviously when people come to the house, he gets really excited, right? And it's just him just looking out of the door. And then there's like my cup of boba, like, like 2 feet away from the door. Because you can still see the top of her head. That's hilarious. I think it's technically Taiwanese, what I'm thinking of. Oh, okay. Princess will tower over Ash and definitely won't be standing on a chair. I will... No comment. That's why I removed it, because it's extremely expensive, so I just put DoorDash cards if someone wants me to eat. Or to get breakfast when I wake up. Usually crepes. Ooh, that sounds delicious. What did I have for breakfast? I had coffee for breakfast today. And then I was reading a book, and then I just finished the book. It was a good book. And then I started another book. I'm not significantly taller than Ash, so we can be small together. Going to work out my legs and my arms so I can lift you like the queen you are. At Tree Stream, and someone sent me 3 Whoppers every stream, and I was putting on way too much weight eating all them burgers. Carry me like IKEA backpack, like a backpack. Also, so I can manage to walk everywhere without dying. Also, why it needed to go. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Fuzz did a Goodreads title redeem. Okay, so real quick, Fuzz, let me load up all of the books that I have read recently. Not recently, just all of it. If you guys don't know, I do have a channel redeem on my channel where you can have me reveal one title on my Goodreads like read list. And who knows, you might get a spicy book, you might get a normal book. You know, may the luck of the draw be with you. Princess mentioned reading. I opened 14 to come spoil you rotten with a few million gil, and it's taking ages to update. Oh yeah, it's a long time. It's a big file too. Hold on. It's still loading. It's trying to load everything. Give me a second. I think my Wi-Fi just sucks. Let me un-Wi-Fi. Let me use data instead. 45 gigs? Oh, that's a lot of gigs of data. You stream on Wi-Fi? No, I'm connected in. I'm on my phone on Wi-Fi for Goodreads. I had someone send me 2 back-to-back days, these burgers called the Vatican, which has 2 grilled cheese sandwiches with the meats and another grilled cheese in the middle and all the fixings. As someone with IBS, it was not fun and very painful for a couple of days. Oh no. Almost gave me a heart attack. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. Okay. All of the books have been loaded, Fuzz. So give me a second. I'm gonna start scrolling. I'm scrolling randomly. Okay, tell me when to stop. Tell me when to stop. I love her hair. Okay, this one I've revealed. So we need to, it has check on it, so it means I revealed it. So we need another stop. Tell me when to stop. Do you need roulettes? I do not need roulettes. I have already done them for the day. Okay, this one is it's called it's called Hexanaut by C.M. Nacosta. Ever, huh? Okay, bye. I know, Ever doesn't want to be spoiled, so it's fair. It's called Hexanaut and by C.M. Nacosta, and I gave it a rating of 3 stars. You can read the book description on your own. Okay, I'm putting my phone down now. Can you spell that? Fine. It's spelled Hexennacht. Just for you, Fuzz. There were children among the wounded. Children! No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alizé at Bayside Bevy. Okay. The 4R cabins is where we need to teleport to. Okay. 4R cabins. I bet you Fuzz is furiously reading the book description right now. Oh, there's so many things along the coast here. No, I'm already onto the reviews. Oh, I see. How are you liking the reviews? There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Oh, you know what? I probably need to make a note that I've read this, or I have revealed it on stream. Excuse me. Sorry, I burped. I think we need to find... Alizé must be one of these markers here. Okay. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Most girls were complaining it was too slow and a slog. I mean, I rated it 3 stars, so I don't know what that tells you about me. And the others applauded her choice of pairings. I see. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. I hope, you know, I hope my Goodreads title reveals inspire you all to do your own reading this year. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Where are they? Oh, that's gross. I hate that. Absolutely not. Look at all this broken, like, everything's broken. I hate this. Where do I go? Okay, over here. I got it, I got it. Oh, there's Alizé. It's important to only tease a little, or the cost of Goodreads goes up. I think it's pretty expensive. I think we'll keep it at 30k. It is a pretty penny to reveal a Goodreads title, so you know, it's fair. The cost of my degeneracy is revealed for a sum of 30,000 channel points. I hope that it is worth it to everyone who tries to do a gamble of like what titles you will get. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered unto the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoralja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamachi? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to her people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornatruk Gleam Sands. Oh, poor Wuklamot. Okay, how do I go around to the sands? This way? And then this way. Was there fighting out here too? It looks like there was. Things are broken here as well.
now.
Oh.
I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi.
Oh no.
Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi.
I see what you mean. Crystal Data Center is stuffed. Yeah, it's super busy. Ever since yesterday, I've had no new fear unlocked. What would Princess think of the state of my hands? I am such a hoe for nice hands. I'm sorry. It's just something like, as a violinist, you know, like I never had the chance to have good nails until after I stopped playing violin. And after that, it's just been my obsession of like looking at people's fingers, their fingernails and their hands, and like also their wrists, you know? Like people make fun of it, make fun of me for it too, but like I can't help it. It's just something that I find important for myself, to myself. I'll spoil you rotten another day. No worries, Circa. Thank you so much for trying. I really appreciate it. I let my hands get crummy so that Rosca doesn't chop it off and add it to her collection. I do not collect hands. Okay, it doesn't even have to be like pretty nails, okay? Like, I like it when people have nice cuticles and clean nails, that it's clearly like your hands are taken care of. When you have, like, what is it called? When you have the skin on the side that peels and stuff, hangnails, it makes me feel sad because I know those are painful for others because I've had some myself. And I think everyone deserves to have clean fingernails and hands and, you know, well taken care of, like, even if your hand isn't manicured, you know what I mean? Like, it's just nice to, like, keep your hands clean. I don't know. I'm just... it's very Victorian of me, I know, I must admit, but, like, nice fingers, long, elegant fingers. Like, even, like, I like looking at piano players, you know? Violin players, because I play violin myself, and, wrists. I don't know what it is about the end of a glove and like the beginning of a sleeve where like that tiny skin gap is just very attractive. And ankles, it's true, Fuzz, and ankles. Oh,
You need
Lamachi.
rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
Is Princess gonna begin talking about Nier again? You mean when they have knife romance?
I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them.
You know, knife romance is such a thing, okay? We getting some of Princess's fetishes? Is it like the hand version of thigh-high socks? It is! It's the hand version. I would argue it's the male version of like the thigh-high socks and the skirt, the bottom of a skirt for men. Like the Zettai Ryoiki. I would argue it's like the guy version of that, where it's like between the end of the glove and the start of the sleeve. Like...
If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp,
So this is why you wanted me to go to a butler cafe when I go to Japan? I mean, I'm just saying they're attractive. Butler outfits are
please
very
rest.
attractive.
Consider it your duty.
Princess, hello, hello, Gov. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome. Happy Monday. Welcome to stream. Don't laugh at me, Circa. How dare you laugh at me? I'm gonna wear gloves and long sleeves around Princess now. Girl, it only works on like the opposite gender for me. Like the, you know, the sex that I am attracted to.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Did you finish the squats? I think Circa did. I wear a bracelet around Princess. Gotta leave something to the imagination. Love your laugh. Oh, thank you, Zero. I am quite partial to my laugh as well. You know, it's the only one I have. I'm gonna tell all the dudes to wear gloves and long sleeves around Rosca. You can't. It's almost summertime. It's hot here in California.
So much for that promise.
Men's gloves are so boring though. What, Floppy? What are you talking about? When they have like stitching on the top of the hand, and like the way that some gloves, like with the gussets, you know, like I'm sorry. Have you guys ever looked at like glove patterns? I used to cosplay, so like I know I've looked at glove patterns before. Gotta keep you honest when you're doing a death counter. I owe like 50. Oh, I thought you finished all your squats. Sun's out, guns out. What gloves are you looking at? Can we have a Google history involving the word glove point redeem? What kind of cosplay? I used to cosplay, like, I did Howl's Moving Castle. I've cosplayed as like Pokemon, like Leafeon Gajinka. I've done Mako from Kill la Kill. What else? I don't know. It's all, I've done like nurse cosplays. Oh, I've done what is it? Hanako from Love Live. So I've done a few cosplays. Maid cosplays, nurse cosplays, schoolgirl cosplays. I'm sure it all looked great. I would like to think that it looked okay.
What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Oh, it's not your fault, Wookmama. Your brother's crazy. That's what happened. We'll handle this together. Don't worry. Friendship and all that.
You'll stick with me.
I will. I'm gonna kill the bastard. I'm gonna kill him. I know you're not supposed to say kill because Twitch TOS, but you know, it's a game character, so maybe it's okay.
I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't.
Princess gonna usurp this throne? Absolutely not. Muffin, how are you? Would you play a horror game if you hit a donation goal or something, like a specific one? Depends on the horror game. I mean, if you hit the channel point redeem for a game, it will be reviewed by Ever. If it's too scary, unfortunately, we're gonna have to return your channel points to you, but more than likely, if it's okay, then Ever will say, yes, you have to play it for at least 30 minutes. I'm pretty sure Twitch has no objection to talking about killing video game characters. I think the only thing that Twitch cares about is probably like threats of violence, right? I'm not 100% sure. To real people, I mean. Okay, cat lady, this tiny little gremlin has been destroying your enemies for the past 20 quest lines. And now you question it?
To adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen.
This I know, but I'm talking about like big donation for full playthrough. I don't know that I would be able to play a horror game. I mean, I did play through Little Nightmares, but that's because it was just scary enough that it was scary, don't get me wrong. I cried a lot playing it, but it was short enough that a full playthrough didn't take me longer than 2 streams. And I also had Ever on the line with me, so it wasn't by myself.
Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Real threats of violence are a definite no. Got it. No real threats of violence. Princess has 0 horror game survival instincts. She hid in the corner constantly during little nightmares. Wait, what are you supposed to do in horror games? Keep running? It was the first time I have seen a VTube model literally quake in fear. 5 Nights at Freddy's? No, shorten that down to 30 minutes.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve.
Look, in a real horror scenario, Princess would grab onto the nearest person in terror. Only the nearest person will be the psycho murder slasher, and they'll strongly underestimate her strength, and Princess will snap the bad guy's neck on accident. The end. Happy ending. Was that nightmare fish eating my nightmare? Yeah, like, okay. Here's my, my fight or flight response is in the face of danger. In the face of danger, I don't fight or fly, okay? I will run into a corner and freeze. And if I freeze enough, and if I'm quiet enough, maybe the person hunting me down will not find me. Okay, and they'll pass right by, and they obviously will not turn to check behind the crate, okay? Sure, you become one with the furniture. You're like, I'm bad at gauging horror. A lot of stuff I would classify as surrealism is classified by others as horror. Total zen.
If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
Got a real good one in mind. You'll be playing it. Ugh, I'm very scared.
I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Oh yes, we're gonna kill that bastard. Hell yeah. Thank you for the head pat, effing programmer. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Hello, hello. If this is your first time here, my name is Princess Roska. I'm a variety VTuber here on Twitch. Just a word of warning, there is spoilers for the Dawntrail MSQ. But before we get into that, Guther, how was stream? What were you up to? Hello, hello. Guild reinforcements have arrived. Welcome in, Chitila? And Guther, if this isn't your first time here, too bad. She's still Princess Roska. I'm still Princess, still Roska. But you should know who I am, you know? We played Pokemon. How was it? And what would you like for your feature? Would you like a VOD scrub or would you like some clip shoutouts? Either way is okay with me. It was always fun. What'd you end up doing? Were you doing a Nuzlocke run for Pokemon? We need to get together and get that scheduled. I've just been like, obviously with my work trip and with like Madoka recordings and also Dawntrail release, I've been really busy, but we definitely should get together and find a time and dedicate it to our Soul Link. If you guys don't know, me and Guther are going to be collabing soon. We're going to be doing a Soul Link of Pokemon Heart Gold. So that'll be real exciting. Clips are fine, no worries. Let me do some clips by turning off this volume mixer here for 14. Let's watch some Guther clips and see what he is all about, you guys. Did someone just clip your BRB screen? What happened? Why was this clipped? We were all playing Moemon. It's Pokemon, but they are all cute girls. That's really cute. That sounds adorable. Must know more, says Eclipsed Moon.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
I feel like you should have more clips in this, right? Why does it
honking?
always pick the same clips? If you don't know, from Guther's model, he is a salary man. He's also sometimes an axe. What a clip. That's the best content there.
Fuck both of you. Shut up.
And plays a lot of truck sim, I guess. Just push that truck so far.
I sent him a little farther than I meant.
Where is this rage coming from? It's always these clips. I swear, you have to have more clips, right, Guther? Guther is about to have a model debut, though, so no more salary man. I see. No more
It's
salary
execution time.
Close. It's been more difficult.
Say hello to Satan for me.
What's happening? What an ominous clip. I like just having the clips pop up. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. It's true. I do have more clips. I don't know why Clip Roulette just really likes to pick these then. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Guther. Guther, please make sure you're getting that after stream self-care. Or as my friend Pat calls it, some ass. Get some ass after stream. Make sure you're resting and relaxing. Thank you for the follow so much. Is it Chitila? But thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy it here. Again, warning before we get back into the game, there is going to be heavy spoilers for the Dawntrail MSQ. Right now, I'm at the level 95 MSQ for Dawntrail, so if this is like way ahead of where you're at, please make sure you are, you know, lurking, or if, you know, you don't want to lurk, you can close stream, but yeah, we will be heading into super spoilery territory. I won't tell. It's execution time. That's not how Batman works. Never knew about the term Swiss Tyler. It's just Tyler. Okay, Tyler. Got it. Tyler. It's my artistic interpretation of Batman. Alright, okay. But make sure you're getting some rest. Make sure you're relaxing. I have some snacks here. The real meal deal! Like from Tesco, the Tesco meal deal. I almost had a Tesco meal deal when I was in England for work, but I wanted soup instead. But welcome in. Hello. Again, Final Fantasy XIV spoilers. This is your last warning. We're starting up again. But we'll be playing pretty much all night, so strap in for some more Final Fantasy XIV. My ass is big enough to crush a Tesco. Tesco's are really big. I was also in a Morrison's. The Morrison's was quite large. Oh my god, in England they have the cutest tiny little milk bottles. It's so cute, you guys. We don't have them here in America. At least not that I know of. Not that I've seen. I've always seen like the big gallon ones and some of the carton ones, but they're not small. Like in England they have like tiny little milk things. That's my mod. Ma'am, I don't get called 5-course meal for no reason. Welcome in. Thank you for joining me from Guther's stream. Thank you for following through on the raid. Welcome. I'm fine. I just needed a moment to resettle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers of Rolja commands. Given everything he's done, and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. And you're stuck with me! Suffer! It was pride. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Alright, what is the closest Aetherite for that? I don't actually know. Hold on. Let me open the map. The closest one is going to be probably the Aetherite, the main Aetherite. It was Pride? What was Pride? Pride that led you to mod the Real Meal Deal? I love that name. It was so funny when my friend taught me about the Tesco meal deal, and then I actually saw it when I was there, and I was like, oh, this is what my friend was talking about. But, you know. Oh, it's one of the soldiers. What the heck? Are they not people? Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamachi is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tyrol. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Have fun with 14. Gonna go chill and watch some anime. No worries. Make sure you're getting that raiding and resting in. Bye, Guther. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for dropping your community off here. I'll make sure to take good care of them. 100%. I watched one of my friends playing this earlier. I don't know if you're ahead of where he was or not. Not sure, but you know, don't mention his stream to me. Don't mention my stream to him. We are all on our individual journeys of Final Fantasy XIV, but definitely you are welcome to hang out, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna start getting emotional. You're gonna, if you're an emotional vampire and you want to suck out some of, you know, feel the emotions that I feel, you're in the right place, because I will definitely be feeling the feels. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magic tech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new powers. Examine the fallen soldier. You may move the camera as well as zoom in or out. Gonna have to start playing this game now? Oh no, but you should lurk then, cause I don't want to spoil this game for you. In place of where eyes or a mouth would be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and award-winning Heavensward expansion and award-winning expansion Stormblood up to level 70 with no restriction on playtime? Also now available on Xbox. Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. Why does this part constantly remind me of Halo? It's because of their armor, right? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Armor, weapons, the lizard people looking like Covenant. What's Covenant? Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face not least of all. Did you see any signs of a power source? Back to saving points. That redeem was expensive. I hope it was worth it, Fuzz. The aliens in Halo. Oops, my bad. I didn't realize there was a new box. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Oh, yeah. Skydeep Cenote. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Okay, so let's... Okay, everyone meet back at the palace. Man, this is like real upsetty spaghetti. Like, I cannot believe we were supposed to go on summer vacation. This is not what I signed up for. The story is really, really moving fast. Now that we finished the Rite of Succession, I feel like it's picking up quite quickly. Thank you for the head pat, John! Hello, hello, good evening. It's like late evening where you're at, right? Okay. Let's see what other clues everyone has gathered. Are we finally gonna go into the Golden City? We have to, right? We have to. Looks like everyone is here already. Time for bed for me, actually. Oh, let me tuck you into bed. John, good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. I'll see you later, John. Bye.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care.
Dang, that's a lot of people.
Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Deepening levels of sadness, disappointed, sad, crestfallen, heartbroken, despondent, upsetty spaghetti. It's true, upsetty spaghetti.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
What about that mysterious lady that we saw as we were running up to the palace? Did anyone meet up with her? Did anyone see her?
Dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
I know nothing about that. Did it emerge from the ground or something?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
No, because no one else saw it, right? It was just me and Aaronville that saw the dome. Oops, sorry, I hit the microphone. I apologize.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Is it Thancred, Urianger, and Estinian? Oh, please tell me it's the rest of the Archons.
Greetings, everyone.
Even better, it's Graha. Oh my god, and Ishtola! My babies, look at them. Oh my goodness. The Archons are here.
Raha! Y'shtola! After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Oh, I missed her voice.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Oh.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his...
Oh, he already did talk to them. What information do we know?
Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend.
Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. So we do have
What I
info.
heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
I see, I
It was
see.
actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Yes, we could do that. No worries. Lots of things have happened.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural.
Her
A
grandfather.
letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records.
In whose
Hoping to learn
records?
truth
The
of my
Baldessian
grandfather's mission,
Annex?
what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Did he go inside?
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past.
It led to another reflection.
What? Excuse me? I mean, I guess that makes sense, because we opened one...
I can take the story
Oh
from
my
here.
goodness.
Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on them.
Oh, that's right, because he was also there, right?
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh, we're about to get a first-person view of what he saw. Did they open it when they went together? Oh, that's Cryle's grandfather? Cute!
Stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here.
Wait, if the giants mined here, how come they couldn't find the Golden City? Because they would have built this gate, right? And like they built the landing for the Sky Deep cenote. Like why would they go to Shaktaral in the north to look for it? The giants were not very bright. That's so confusing.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
I don't recognize... Wait, so Allagan... What's Mahi again? I know Nemean is like the Tonberries, right? Is Mahi like the Void Scent? Oh god, someone's revving it up in my neighborhood.
Nothing.
What's happening? What's happening? The gate. Oh, and it's open.
None of these has ever happened before. A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Well, this will be setting it up, so would they... Oh my god, a baby? Are we going to be traveling the other reflections now? Good night, princess and chat. It's 1 AM. Gonna lurk and pass out. Mach is the ancient city of magic. Oh, thank you, Duo. Good night, Duo. Let me tuck you in. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite, Duo. And I hope your return home is safe. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Bye. Didn't the scene happen in FF6? I don't know. I've never played FF6. What's happening? Why is this lady bringing us a baby? And why is that man just screaming at us? Or screaming at her? It's Void Arc stuff. Oh, okay, Void Arc stuff. Okay, got it. Is Cryle the baby? Who's Cryle? I'm sorry, wait. Is Cryle not from Eorzea? Like she was born somewhere else?
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you
Just give me a baby? Wait, why are they disappearing? But why is the baby not disappearing? It's the key to the gate.
What is this? Who are you?
Was this supposed to be Kryle's birthright? Kryle's from FF5? I don't know. This stuff is so confusing. What's happening? Howdy, hello, Biggest Randy. How are you? Welcome in. We're brain blasting right now because some things are happening in 14 and my brain is expanding and wrinkling like as deep as the Grand Canyon. Is that baby Cryle? Is that her real mom? Was that her real dad? Who is Cryle? Is she a princess? There's also Galuf in 5, but he doesn't look too much like this guy. So they do share a lot of names. Like there's like Sid in this game as well. Biggs and Wedge.
Opened again. Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
I'm so confused right now.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void.
Sid, Biggs, Wedge are in a lot of Final Fantasies, Princess. Those are the worst examples. Well, I'm just saying, you know, like that's, you know, it could just be a character that's shared across Final Fantasies.
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
Oh, I see.
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
I thought that was the key that opened the gate.
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
That's Cryle. That was Cryle.
And the child was...
Most of the time they're just recurring names though. Characters who crossed over were fewer, at least in my day. I see, I see.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
It's from her world. Interesting.
If this is true, it means that you hail from another reflection.
Does that mean that she's met herself?
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all
Because
myself.
there's one soul, right? Like that's been refracted 13 times. So does that mean she's met her own soul on this reflection, on this shard? That's what it would imply, right?
Looking back, grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Oh my god, that's so crazy.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
Except the stone was white instead of black.
His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
Because he attacked Ketenram?
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Hello, welcome in. I'm colorblind. I'm sorry that you are. Welcome, welcome. Hello, my name is Princess. We're playing some 14 today. Some Dawntrail MSQ, so heads up on potential spoilers. But if you're here, you probably already know that. So welcome in. We just learned about Cryle.
I found my home turned upside down.
And where she's from.
A few particular items missing.
I'm new to this game, trying to create a character, but all realms are legacy and I can't join. Is that normal? That doesn't sound normal. There should be like newer servers. There should be like a new data center for North America. You probably will have a better time trying to create a character. I believe the data center is Dynamis. If you're in North America, I believe there's different ones for Europe and C. But if you're in North America, the new one is Dynamis, and you shouldn't have an issue creating a character in the Dynamis data center. In any of like the worlds there, like Halicarnassus, Maduin, Marilith, and Seraph, it looks like. Didn't Ultima Online work different servers into the story by saying they were all part of a mirror that was shattered? Well, this one, it's not. So the way the story for 14 is that at one point in time, everyone was a whole and complete soul. And because of the final days and like the big calamity, the world fractured into 13 different shards. Each one, a kind of what is it, what am I trying to say, each one a gradient between light and dark. And our shard, I believe the 6th or the 7th shard, is right in the middle, so it's like, you know, balanced in terms of light and dark, and this is like where we are from. Throughout the story of the MSQ, we have gone to different shards to see and like help the people there and like try to restore balance. But I don't think they've incorporated like the other data centers or servers in terms of like the story. It's just like the names of like bosses and names of FF related things for data center names. I chose Primal, maybe that's why. Yeah, Primal is going to be really, really busy. It's actually one of the busiest data centers because I think that's where everyone raids. Dynamis should work. Aether, Primal, and I'm pretty sure Crystal are currently locked. Yeah, if you want a new character, you're probably going to have to do one in Dynamis because it is where they're funneling all the new characters right now. Aether is the main hub. Oh, is it really? I thought Primal is like where everyone raids, so of course people would want to create new characters there. But maybe I just got raiding on the mind, you know?
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, from my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
Race car! Autumn! Hello, welcome in. Would it change much later on if I choose a new server that doesn't have that many players? I hear that Dynamis is quite active right now, but that's probably because of early access and the expansion. You can still data center travel, and I don't think that will be a problem. Right now, you don't want to data center travel because everyone is, you know, logging in and stuff, but when the queues die down, data center travel should be a lot easier, should be quicker. And so you'll be able to meet friends who are on different data centers and different worlds. You won't be able to do things like join their free company, but you still will be able to meet them. That's not a problem. Your homeworld doesn't really mean much unless you're a market board menace. That's true too.
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
Thank you, Clayton, for all the info.
Was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoranja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Interesting.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
That is the important thing. Does no one know? We're going to find out. Don't worry. What class are you playing? I play a summoner. It's my main. I've been playing summoner for the past 10 years. So.
Other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
But I am going to try. Maybe this is the expansion, Clayton. But I will be trying, Colorblind, to play through and max all of the other classes. Maybe. Definitely, like, the range and magical DPS. Not sure if this is the expansion that I'll finally tackle healing and maybe melee. But those are my weaker... those are my weaker classes. See, I thought I heard you say you were gonna play Picto, not gonna lie. I will, well, no, I said I would try it, but I didn't say that I would switch over. Because, I can't switch from Summoner.
Say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
It's funny to me because I think Final Fantasy 1's plot resembles Ultima 1's. What's Ultima? Is that another, like, RPG game?
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Yeah, we're not the Science of the Seventh Dawn anymore.
Why not? We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorosha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Oh.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol.
So he's letting Wuklamat go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome, welcome.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
It's an American RPG series that dates back to 1981. 1979 if you count Akalabeth. I'm sorry to hear your colorblind too.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Here in the palace?
The enemy's warships still
Okay,
loom overhead.
I see.
And I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
Okay, we're splitting the group up a little bit. Okay, that's okay.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Hell yeah, Cryo.
In that case, please let me come too.
Of course,
I have to see
Aaronville.
what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Any day. You can guide me anytime. Hi, Chrono. Welcome in. How are you?
I would have asked. We're counting on you.
Oh.
I'm not one
I
for
woke
waiting
up.
around,
Good
So
morning.
if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
Reporting for duty and ready to hunt bots. I already banned a couple bots today, too.
It seems our teams are assembled.
Welcome in,
Fine
Chrono.
roster, I think.
I'm human, says Eclipsed
We'll
Moon.
find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake
Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. I struggle to believe I am from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. Y'shtola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. Another reflection encroaches upon our own, but how? And why now? Please, be safe. We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. It's embarrassing to think how Zoralja caught me unawares, but I have no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this? I know what I have to do now. I enjoy when everyone nods. It's good. It's like everyone is like, yes, we're on the same page. This is the plan. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Princess? While you handle that, Erenville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter in Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. Alright. We got anything else? Reflection. I have a mind to inform Thancred and Urianger as well, but they may have already left Tyrol. I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. Okay, that's same. Okay, we're good. Yes. We're ready to leave Sunperch. Let's go to the Aetherite and see where the fastest teleport would be for these quest markers. Okay. Resplendent Quarter, probably here, and then we go down. Oh, there's one. If Tuliolal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build? Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be persuaded to attend Wuklamat's address. Okay, we're good. Sorrowful citizen. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Gulul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Is there another one somewhere? Oh, here it is. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please! I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the Salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Okay, and then heading towards Bayside Bevy would be this way. I don't think we need an aetherite. It'll probably be easiest to just run there from here. Okay, where? Okay, here we go. Flustered citizen. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamat and Val Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. You don't even know what their plan is yet. They're going to strike back at the enemy? So they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. That's right. It's too soon. You don't know yet. Stockpiling citizen. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Val Wuklamat wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Whew, cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now, it's tough for everyone, but Tuliyola won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Okay, does not need convincing. I think we just need to find... Oh, there we go. Paranoid resident. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then. I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Alright, so back to the palace. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the hydrate turret! Let me get here and then I will drink some water. I wouldn't even consider them paranoid, just worried. It's true. A lot of that going around, you know, especially when your city was just ravaged by like these strange soldiers and like a lot of people died, and your previous ruler, who only handed over the throne to his children, died? Like, I would be scared too. Who's that way? Oh, it's to the Winged Walk. Oops. It seems Kryl and Erenville have yet to return, still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. Did you not see Alizé on your way here? I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City with Ketenram. He has been patiently answering my few questions. A few questions? More like a bleeding broadside of them. Took me back to me time with Galuf, it did. Charlian scholars, I swear. Thank you again for spreading word of our address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alizé had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zeralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the Star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Admittedly, my ability to trust people has been diminished ever since Jar Jar revealed that his other head had been dead for 3 years. I mean, he didn't want to show weakness, right? Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Princess. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right! We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. There's so many people here.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
Oh.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
They're gonna face the crowd together, right? Because they're both the rulers? They are.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won.
Enemy leader, their brother. What a betrayal.
But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well.
Don't worry, we got it. We're going.
But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
We have a plan, right?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing.
Atra, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness, and the self-care. Thank you, thank you. I'm stretching.
That's why we're going to
How was stream
first.
today, Atra?
We're going to take the battle straight to Zoralja and put an end to it all.
Did you enjoy? I think you were playing what? Something Pharaoh New Era. I think I saw on my list of things, and when I was clicking on your tab. Hope you had a good stream today.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Hell yeah, Kona.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
Hope you're having a good stream. Yes, of course, Atra. I am. It's been really good. Saying hi before I go eat. Let me tuck you in here. Guys, if you haven't, please check out Atra. He is a streamer and a podcast host, and he is a lovely, lovely human being. Some evil entity scheduled me for a meeting in 6 hours. How dare they, Atra? Morning meetings are a curse on society. Any meeting before 10 a.m., like, I banish you. I banish you to the Shadow Realm. Thank you so much, Atra, for stopping by. Sleep, good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite, Atra. I appreciate you.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Thanks, Bakul. You're a good guy.
Here, brother.
You were kind of shitty at first, but, you know, I've turned around on you.
Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work?
Night-night. Bye, Atra. Night-night.
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather the storm!
Aww.
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal! Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Aww. Everyone's so sweet.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope.
Oh.
Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
Hell yeah!
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliolal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna finish this quest up, and then I really need to go to the bathroom, so we're gonna take a quick break after this. I gotta send my retainers out again too, I think. So let's wrap this up, and then I gotta go potty, and then we'll go back to the story. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn servants can fulfill their promise to the people. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. The people of Dural have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. Going hard. Hello, Otto. How are you? Welcome in. Hello. Good evening. What are you up to? Are you staying up late tonight? It is inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. she did well. If you guys don't know, Otto I met recently through a post on Reddit. And if you guys are into ASMR audios, if you guys listen to my ASMR audios, you know that I do like some script reading stuff, and Otto also does the same. So let me link you his channel here. Check him out if you're interested in BFE audios and also just like fantasy style scripts in general. He does that. Playing with little miniatures. Oh, are you painting your miniatures? Did you decide to paint them? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're able to relax after work. No need to follow. Yeah, but just check it out, you know? You never know. I tell people to check out my audios and stuff all the time. I'm not pressuring anyone. Listening to Wuklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tyrol too will rise to the occasion, this I can tell. Gonna go to bed. Good night action. Let me tuck you into bed. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate you very much. I hope you enjoyed the game for the release, Triple Z or whatever. I hope you enjoy that tomorrow. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that... There you all are! Ah, Lamachi. God, more Hoyoverse gacha? Is that the game coming out? Another MiHoYo game? We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? Who else is planning on playing that tomorrow? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. What's the theme for this? Is it like, because I know well, Honkai is more sci-fi, right? And Genshin is more like fantasy. Like, what's the angle for this new gacha? It's all pre-downloaded. Oh, please let us know how it is when you get a chance to play it tomorrow. Princess, no Sakin! Okay, wait. I'm sorry. Let me just finish. Let me I promise I'm gonna go to the bathroom soon. Let me just finish this bit of cutscene. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Shaktaral Sky Gate. I promise, I'm not poop sucking. I promise. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I need to stretch my legs. I'm sorry. I got distracted by all of the seriousness going on. Okay, this is a good, okay, I'm gonna go send my retainers out, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom and we're gonna run ads. What is poop sucking? Well, you know, exactly what it sounds like, Chrono. Poop sucking is exactly what it sounds like. Okay. I need a potty so bad. I need to go pee. Y'all nasty? I said I wasn't! Chrono! No, I'm not. I swear, I would rather not hear about it. I'm not, okay? I'm not. I'm taking care of myself. I am going to stretch and stuff. She wasn't. She just needs little reminders. See? See? Fuzz is on my side. Okay. Alright. Retainers have been sent out. I'm good. We're closing that. And I'm going to do the idle camera. Chrono, make sure you bonk anyone who misbehaves while I'm gone. Guys, make sure you're getting up and stretching your legs. Make sure... You know, if you are intensely focused, you give your brain a little break. You know, 5 minutes is a good amount of time. Get some water. We will be back for some more story. And we are headed to Yasulani to see what has become of the people under that mysterious purple dome. So I'm gonna see you in just a little bit, maybe 5 minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom and stretch my legs a little, stretch my neck. Use this chance to do the same. All right, you guys, BRB. Hey, who dropped a pie on me? Who dropped a pie on me while I was gone? Hey, was that you, Chrono? Still has returned? How dare you? How dare you? Princess is broken? No, I just went to go to the bathroom, and then I also went to, you know, get some water and snacks. Princess spotted a ghost and has temporarily checked out of consciousness. Thank you for the toy bone turret. Martine, it was you too? You dropped a pie on me? How dare you? Have you been playing the X-Pack, Martine? We're at level 96 for the MSQ. Where are you at? How are you liking it so far? What? I'm innocent! I see your name. It says Martine. Redeemed drop a pie. How could you do this to me? I thought I was your favorite. Thank you for the head pats, Otto. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hope it was a good break for you all. Hope you guys unshrimped, straightened your backs, and, you know, went to go get some snacks or whatever, you know? Which is why we're giving you sweets. Level 96 and only 93 in the MSQ. Gotcha. Okay. Please do not stick around. There is very heavy spoilers right now. I don't want you to, you know, be spoiled like that. So I need you to leave. Thank you very much. I love you, Martine. Bye. Seem like an anonymous ghosty pie? How dare you, Floppy? Is it this way? How do I... No, this way. There we go. You're not my real... whatever you are. Alright, last chance to turn around. You better leave now. The MSQ spoilers incoming. Yasilani isn't exactly a short distance from Shaloni. If the train isn't operating, we'll need to consider other means of travel. The dome appears to lie well beyond Shaloni. A good thing we have Erenville to guide us. We should have everything we need for the expedition. From food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Erenville's nutsack. Sorry, not nutsack, rucksack. No, I'm so sorry. Clearly, the R and the U made it look like an N. Can we have Trooper for being sus? I'm sorry. My brain just like glazed over the word. My eyes just, I don't know what happened. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Gona and Gedenram will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further incursions. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome. As Lamachi says, let's stay vigilant. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zeralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Never let her live this down? No, please let me live this down. Don't clip it. It's not worth a clip. Don't clip it, it's fine. Oh my goodness, there's more of these things. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. It's done? No! A display of force like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Princess and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into 2 groups. Erinvale, Alizé, and Princess will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. Another receipt of Unsay-So Princess gathered. No, I'm so say-so. I'm the most say-so streamer ever. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Okay. I swear I'm say-so. What is the map here? Here, okay. Thank you for the head pat, Yui. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome back. How are you? How was stream? Are you still streaming? Are you on break? Why are you here? If you say so. X. I'm very say-so. I'm so pure and innocent. You guys look at me. I am totally not streaming. I see you live on my list right now. Are you? Have you gone to take a break? Are you on your smoke break? Are you coming to hang out with us while you're checking your messages? You quit smoking? Oh my god, congratulations! That's awesome! For how long has it been? The people of the wild are brave indeed to remain here with those ships overhead. Everything seems in order at a glance. So this region has its own peacekeeping force. A few months? Oh my god. Yui, I'm so behind on your life. What the heck? Oh my god, I'm so upset. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Well, congratulations. That's a huge, huge thing. That's awesome. It was when I got COVID again. Yeah. It's good for your health too. Smoking is a bad habit, especially if you're going to get, you know, sick and it wrecks your lungs. Forgot you even knew I smoked. Yes! I've known you for like a year now? A year and some odd months? Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Val Wook-Lamont herself. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatowi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on the Shishinawezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to the Mwahetsoin. I'll accompany Erinville. See you all in a while. Okay, where do we go? Do we just... Can I just teleport? I'm just gonna teleport. I have 60 gil to spare, right? Okay. There she is. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. If you're still there, Otto, what kind of figures are you painting tonight? Oh, did I tell you I bought more Book Nookie things? No. What kind of Book Nook things did you buy? I need to find, obviously not this month because Final Fantasy has taken over my life, but I need to plan, I need to plan some days where I do crafting streams because I do want to put the book nook that I got from you together, and then I also got someone purchased anonymously on my throne the book nook that I had there, so I am looking forward to putting those together. Princess, you came! As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Estinian! I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the name for those in Yassilani. Can't say the same for those in Yassilani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. Need to get back to the book I bought a couple months ago. What book did you buy, Martine? And why did you stop reading it? Well, did it stop becoming interesting? Did you get bored? Mechanical soldier! The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a polearm. Good going, Estinian. It's called Murtaugh and the beginning of a sequel series to the Inheritance saga, Aragon. Oh, you know, we were literally just talking about that last week. Duo was saying, or it wasn't Duo, maybe it was Eclipsed, was saying, no, or was it Guther? Sorry, so many people were talking about books last week, but was saying that it was a spin-off series of the Aragon series, and it recently came out. Just got caught up in trying to finish games before Dawntrail. Oh, gotcha. I mean, it is important because, you know, probably everyone is dedicating all their time to Dawntrail now that it's out, right? Came out towards the beginning of the year. Ooh, how are you liking it so far? Did you like what you read so far of it before you, like, had to stop? Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nitowike is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yassilani. Ugh, what a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. One's a London bus, one's a Japanese tram that looks like the one in Enoshima, and one's a diorama of a bakery. All of those sound wonderful. I can't wait to see you finished and then take pictures of them. That would be awesome. I would need to think about where I put my book nooks because I think I'm out of book nook space. It caught my attention really quickly. I've read the Inheritance saga, so I started out pre-invested in it. I did mention, I think like last time we talked about this, I have read the Aragon series, but that was like a really long time ago. Probably back when I was in like elementary school or maybe middle school. I don't quite remember, but like I remember liking it a lot. But I barely remember what happened in it. But you're 80. I mean, I read it when I was in my 50s or 6, surely. That's when it came out. I don't know. It came out a really long time ago, obviously, Chrono. I don't know how times work. I'm a boomer. I forgot. I can't math. Maybe I read it in high school. You don't know. Princess needs a sundial to tell time. It's true. It's true. You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Not you, Zakawa. Estinian. Estinian! I love him. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zoralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. To be fair, the last book in the series came out in 2011, so we're allowed to be old. I'm 80 years old, what are you talking about? It's true. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve? I am, and you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Princess, I have a question that is spoiler adjacent, but not a direct spoiler. No worries, what is your question? Hoping your week is off to a good start, pal. Been lurking, but I hope the new content has been treating you well. Christian, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It has been really good. Have you come across Stola yet? You asked, and I will answer. The answer is yes. So that is your spoilery answer. Okay, yay! Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Princess can attest to that. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Bum 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Hope you like my rendition of the, is it Aram Reborn theme? Oh my god, my Sparkle dog! I forgot I had you on my thing. Look at my Sparkle dog! She's so pretty. I love her. Alright. Let us be on our way to Yasulani. Let's go, you guys. We got this. It seems those soldiers only appeared in Shishinawezi Springs. Could they have been after the ceruleum? It seems the people of Shaloni are safe. What a relief. Milwahasoan is still safe, but the animals are unsettled by recent events. The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within his borders? Raha and I visited the settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. I heard from Wuklamat that Estinian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shaloni will have naught to fear. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetzaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Ishtola! It's true, she's here. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It's happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Ffxiv Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yassilani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it. A large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside. That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But, as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yassilani? Wiklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yassilani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks, of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Hell yeah, Wiklamat. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy! I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single, decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Oh my goodness. Chief, have you gone insane? Oops, sorry, I hit my microphone. I'm so sorry. You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But, Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Hell yeah! Hold on, I'm gonna turn off my fan. It's really cold. It got cold in the time that the sun set. Sorry. My legs are getting cold. I don't know where my sweats are, so it's okay. I'll survive. Ooh. I forgot I had Welch's fruit snacks. I'm gonna snack on some more gummies. I'm gonna pour them all out on my desk. The best way to eat gummies is so I can see which gummies are in the pack and then eat the least favorite ones first. Sponsored! There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Oh, they're in a relationship. I do that? Same? Yeah, you gotta pick out the bad ones so that you can savor the good ones. So I eat the bad ones first. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise! I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Tyrol. That it will. But first, we've got work to do so she'll look the part. You know, I wish there were more strawberry ones. Those ones are my favorite. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Well, keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Oh my god, I almost dropped the gummy. Hey, Butterfingers. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Sometimes there are a lot of strawberries. There's only been one strawberry in all the ones that I've opened. They're very upsetting. Off to bed. Good night, princess. Catch you next time. Thank you, Tangri. I appreciate you so much for the lurk. I hope you had a good one. I hope you and Cernan have a good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs tight. Tuck, Tangri, and Cernan. I don't know if this will actually do it. It only did Tangri. I'll tuck Cernan in as well. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite you too. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'll see you later. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zeralja will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No. He'll be waiting inside the dome. waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. I'll be sure to tuck her in. Thanks, Angry. Bye! Indeed. If anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So, we indulge Zoralja. At least until Tuliolal has shored up its defenses. Right. We'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Okay. Let's ride the train and turn it into a bomb, I guess? Ooh, a Madeline. Time to open this up. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course! What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to defend off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Oh yeah, Wukevu. That's the fellow with a fetish for formalities. A master carpenter from Okanu, eh? I'd be willing. If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task? The Yokui. Perhaps Zermerwerk can help. Bows and shudders as he rises back up. Oh goodness, what's happening? Zerwermer would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokui? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Fetish for formalities. I see. I see. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Borrow guns from Kona? Let's install ballistas? Anyone can use ballistas, right? Okay. Ballistas, eh? Well, they'd be powerful. It seems to me I'd take too long to reload between shots. If there were some sort of ballista that could be reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defense, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-spected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. The plan's coming together! To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Dawntrail. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over in the southeast. Southeast is... What? Which way? Where? Oh, this way. There he is. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Of course, I got it, buddy. Great. You're friends with Iyate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Alright, we got it. So, let's run back and see if Iyate has some crystals that... Or she's gonna maybe recruit people to get crystals with us? I can't wait to see the train just crash into that dome. I'm very excited for this cutscene. Okay, there she is. Oh, princess, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Now I remember. Cerule Analas. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Ehrenfeld thinks so highly of you. Oh, is this a challenge? Of course, I'm strong. I can beat anything. Watch this. It'll be done in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail, as the locals say. I feel like with the fan off, it got really warm. But if I turn the fan on again, it'll get really cold. There's no way to be comfortable right now. Maybe if I put pants on, then I can turn the fan on again. So I think it's just my legs are really cold, that's all. But then if I put pants on, it would be uncomfortable. Oh my god, I just ran past her. Hold on. There she is, okay. Let's talk to her. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. Princess, what are your thoughts on pie? I love pie. I love pumpkin pie, and Ever likes apple pie, and I'll eat apple pie sometimes. I like it with some ice cream, of course. Well, here you go. How dare you? This is not the pie that I wanted. I don't want pie on my head. But thank you for the pie anyways, I guess. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. How dare you woo the pie, Chrono? Okay, let's see here. There's our destination. Maybe on my next break, I should go find some pants to put on. Because I'm cold. I'm just glad you made sure to talk long enough to be interrupted by the pie drop. I mean, there's so much to say about pies, you know? Like, don't you guys have your favorite pies that you like to eat? Or bake? Cool. So far, so good. Burned my tongue on a chicken pot pie yesterday. Oh no. Chicken pot pies are so good though. I haven't had chicken pot pie in so long. Maybe I should ask Ever if she wants to make that next week. I'm hungry now? Oh no. Amazing. You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please, take care of Elenishpia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuklamat heading for the station. Number? What's happening? Why is Floppy saying number and then Eclipse responding number or hashtag? I can give you a pie too. Why does that sound so threatening? Or pound? Yes, it could be number, it could be pound, it could be hashtag, it could be all of those. If you're a millennial, I guess it's more hashtag than anything else. Ooh, I made it to the top. I'm at the top of the world! And now I'm gonna go back down. Okay. Are we meeting up with Wuklamat? Hashtag Princess is the best! Whoops, I rolled over and pressed something because I'm falling asleep. Oh, Floppy. You should head to bed. Thank you so much for sticking around and coming in after the end of your workday. I really appreciate it. I hope that you got a lot of channel points today. I hope that, you know, my streams going long have replenished your reserves of channel points. Taken care of the crystals, have you? Things proceed apace here, too. 82.1k. Yes, many tasty channel points. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. Thank you for the head pat. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Look at everyone coming together. There's so many people here. They all care and they all want to just help. That's so sweet. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolol, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gefurler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends! Do I pizza or salad? Pizza. But only because I haven't had pizza in so long. Pizza sounds so good, but pizza. Yes, let's get to it. What is this song? This played during the Rite of Succession too, right? What is this? Interesting. Please do not let that man's wife die. I will be so mad. Save check. Thank you, Gov, for the save check. Nothing much to save, but you know. Don't forget to save. There's no saving in Final Fantasy XIV, but thank you. I appreciate the reminder. Oh man, they're like working around the clock. Ooh, there's a violin part. What if I learned how to play this game, song? All right, everyone. That'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Tyral, and we love you, Val Wuklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Okay, hold on real fast. Oh, we're real close, but I'm gonna do this next bit. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Wait at the designated location, which is here. Okay, real quick, because I know my retainers are gonna be coming back in just a little bit. I'm gonna go take that break, because I think when we get on that train and we, you know, use it to like blow up the wall, it's gonna be like go, go, go with like cutscenes and like probably maybe a dungeon or something. So I want to get my break in before we get to like the heavy stuff. So I'm gonna do that with my retainers. I think I have also, did I do the gold saucer today? I think I did do my gold saucer stuff. I think we should be okay. 1 minute. What should I do? Well, I have some time. I think I can clean up my inventory just a little bit to dark 60. Okay, I can clean up my gear stuff a little bit so that I can sell what's unneeded. Don't need this. Don't need that. That's a long ways away. So we don't need these. $91. Oh, okay. I'll keep that because we're really close to that. What is this? We'll keep that. I can keep that. Keep that. Don't need this. Time check at midnight? Yeah, it's fine. I am still good to go. Still good to continue on. Casting, I'll keep. And this is too far out. I don't need that. Don't need this, I think. These ones I don't need as well. 95, we can keep that. 60, we'll toss. 61, I'll toss. 60, I'll toss. And shoes. Boots. Let's see. Level 60? It's too low level. 79, too high for us. 71? I'll toss. Let me sort this. Okay, real quick. I know we just got the ventures back in, but I'm gonna turn in the gear first so that I can clear out my inventory just a little bit. I really need to level up my other classes. This amount of coffers I think is unacceptable. I really need to clean it up. But I need to actually do stuff to clean it up, so okay. Just gonna turn everything in. What is this? I don't. Is that like a good? I don't remember. Maybe I'll take that out of here. I don't know Maybe was it like... Oof. Maybe it was like one of my relic items. I don't wanna turn in any relic weapons, you know. So let's just make sure that that's out of the rotation. Turn everything in. Star Velvet Bottoms of Healing. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. We're all good. Now I can turn my ventures in and resend them back out, and then we'll be going to take a quick break. Maybe I should make... No, it's too late for food. I won't eat. I was like, should I make myself a salad? But it's like midnight, so I'll be fine. I'll be okay. I'll save the salad for lunch tomorrow. Okay, so let's send them back out on their ventures here. Midnight is the perfect time for food. I mean, when you have the schedule that you do, maybe, but when you have the schedule that I do, midnight is not a good time for food. Cool. Okay, we are good to go for a little bit. I'm gonna be taking a quick break. It'll be about 5-ish minutes. So take this chance to stretch your legs, get some water. I'm also gonna get some water because I'm pretty low on that. Stretch your back a little bit if you've been sitting and shrimping. I will be running ads, and we will be back in roughly 5 minutes. So, BRB, you guys. I'm back! Violins aren't even real. I didn't hear about rosin until I was over 30, so it was only made of at that point. Remember, Sprouts? As a tank, you don't need to learn the mechanics. You are the mechanic. You are the only one who matters. And remember, Sprouts are tasty. Alright, let's get back to the MSQ. I'm back from my little break. Hope you guys were able to stretch a little bit. I'm learning so much from this idle camera. What have you learned about the idle camera? Please, explain. Give me a recap. Okay, if we go this way... And open up the map, there we are. Alright. I think we were supposed to wait at the bench. I saw two people who were in each other. So now I know that's what I want to do with someone I love very much. Oh, were they like RPing or something? That does happen when you walk into like a main area. There are some people who like to RP and they get real close, and you can just imagine the kind of conversation they're having in whispers. Wait for the engineers to finish working on the train? Sure. Let's wait. You see, when two people love each other very much, Eclipsed. They RP together in Final Fantasy XIV, obviously.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Now I feel like something bad is gonna happen. I also saw a floating hand that was just pointing at something repeatedly. Oh, the wind-up cursor? That's always a cute minion, but like a useless one. You know, I have seen that around as well. I think I have the wind-up cursor, actually.
Finished at last!
Oh, did they like disguise it or something?
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Interesting.
Amazing!
Everyone's hard work.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium,
Etheric.
I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Hell yeah, we did. Let them try and stop us in this. I'm gonna beat them up.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Dawn Blazer, Trailblazer, Dawntrail, Blazer Blazer.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Alright everyone, hop on board! It's a
In that
suicide
case,
mission.
I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
I bet you this is gonna be a dungeon.
So everyone, are we ready?
This feels like it's gonna be a dungeon.
We've done all we can. The rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Alright. Should I do this dungeon as a duty, or should I do it at... Well, I feel like it's a dungeon. I don't know if it's a dungeon yet, but I feel like it's a dungeon. So should I do it as a duty, or should I just try to party finder it? Or not party finder, duty finder it. Oh my goodness. Look at us. This is so intense. Or is this just a cutscene?
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Oh, maybe it's just a cutscene.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Look at me! Look at my little Lala body controlling that big ballista. Hell yeah, Alize! Let's go, Graha! Be careful, be careful! Oh my god, it's so exciting. Oh no! Oh no! Is it gonna hit the cerulean tank? Oh god. Oh, it's gonna blow up. It's totally gonna blow up. Is that part of the train gonna blow up? Okay. It's totally gonna blow up, isn't it? Oh yeah, okay. It blew. Alize! Baby girl! Oh my goodness. Oh, I saved them! Are we gonna have enough firepower to blow a hole in the wall now that we're missing one?
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Good job, princess! Thanks, Yui! Hello! Welcome, welcome! Are you back? Are you breaking right now? My friend is trying to drag me back into 14 because it's good! Are you gonna play? Oh my god, I have to stand on the thing. I can't sit. I'm so short, I have to stand on it. And then I think Wuklama is what. Oh no, Erinville is just sitting down. That's so cute. I'm too tiny. Be careful, you guys. Oh, we're close. Alright, guys. I'm winding down for the night. Oh, gotcha! Well, I hope stream tonight was good. Thank you for spending your time with us. Thank you for spending your time with us when you were on break and stuff. I super duper appreciate it. Did we make a hole? Please tell me we made a hole. Are there any QuickTime events in cutscenes? Usually not, no. Aren't you like 4'2"?
That was too close.
No, I'm like 6'4", okay? I'm so tall, you don't understand. I tower over people.
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
I'm not lying right now. I'm so tall. How's the weather up there? Oh man, you know, it's kind of cloudy because, you know, it's just all clouds and a lot of condensation happens up here. Totally can confirm. Roscoe tall AF. Hi Kiwi! Welcome in. Nods convincingly. I'm sure you've been here because of all the raids and stuff and the lurkin, but I appreciate you saying hello. Damn, princess, too tall. I want to keep going for the treats, but I'm flagging. 82.2k and tapping out. No worries, Floppy. I appreciate all the time that you were able to spend here. I hope you have a good night. Let me tuck you in. Floppy, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I appreciate you. I will see you tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow too, so it's no problem. You'll get to collect more points then. Can't head pat now? Oh, are you like off your computer? Oh no, you're saying I'm too tall for head pats? I see. You can still head pat me. That head pat hand is like a magical hand. So, you know, no matter how tall I am. I was joking. It's a mage hand. It's true. What's the range of mage hand? Is it like just line of sight? I forget in D&D what the range of. It must be like 60 feet or something at least. Maybe, oh well, I lied. 60 feet is really long. Maybe like 30 feet? What's the range of mage hand? Usually I only mage hand stuff when I'm like close by to it. It's not that far. Okay, this is the dungeon. Okay, so the cutscene leading up into it is just exciting, but this is the actual dungeon. Should you think I should... As much as I love doing it with the characters here for the trust, it does take so long. So maybe I should just duty finder it. Vanguard, join. Let's just see how long it'll take. If it takes longer than maybe like 1 or 2 minutes, then we'll go in with the trust. It says estimated wait time or average wait time is 16 minutes. So 30, I think? Okay, hold on. Let's look that stuff up. Mage hand E5. 5E. Wrong thing. 30 feet. Oh my gosh, I was right. 30 feet. A point you choose within range. Oh, it was fast. Okay. It queued up real fast. Not a problem. Oop. Sorry. I was looking for... I was looking in another tab and I was clicking around. My bad, my bad. Usually only have it near me. You're going on the big screen! Oh, Gov, I feel so special. Thanks for putting me up on the big TV. I feel like a celebrity now. I don't like how, like, intense this music is. It's giving me anxiety. Oh, shit, I forgot. I told myself I would look for pants on my break, but I forgot that that was what I was gonna do. I will just stay in this weird, like, hot/cold, state until my next break. My bad. Pants are overrated. They are. I usually don't wear pants, but it is a weird, like, time of night where it's still warm, but it's a little bit cold. So, oh my gosh, what should I wear when I go on my escape room date with Cupid this Friday? I don't know what she's wearing, but I am excited to meet up with her. I know I'll need to be mobile, right? When we're doing escape games, we need to be able to like run around. I probably don't want to be wearing sweaters, or if I am, I want to wear something that I can easily remove. Get a nightgown. I don't have a nightgown. I just wear really, really big oversized t-shirts. Like I love buying like extra large or even like extra large t-shirts, that like I'm just swimming in, and I'll wear that to bed. I do the same for sweaters. I buy them quite large so that they're oversized, and then I can wear that with like a pair of shorts. It's usually like my fashion style is terrible. I'm like a super California girl through and through. I assume I know nothing about clothing. Oh. Yeah, I think most California fashion is very like laid back, almost like beachy wear. So I do wear like the super short shorts because I think it's just very normal to wear here. But I think come on, die. But I think most girls will wear like crop tops and stuff instead. I just like to wear sweaters on top because I'm always cold. So I would rather wear a sweater to like keep warm. I'm so confused. Like, oh god. Alright, well. Okay. They're being gathered. Okay, make sure I grab the tank so that he can heal a little bit. That's good. Okay. And then we'll grab the AoEs. Maybe my best friend is gonna take me to the beach this week. So we went to the beach last week and it was really good. I saw a lot of dogs and it was really cute. And like we saw like a whole bunch of like people. It was funny. We were just commenting. It was like, wow, it's like we're in a movie or something. Because people just come out here like before sunset just to, I guess, see the beach and see the sunset and stuff. And I was like, people just go out and do these things, I guess. It was a very pretty scene, you know, like because we were right by the beach. And I live about like, well, I won't say how far away I live from the beach, but it's close enough where it's not troublesome, right, to go out. And I had so much fun, and I told her I wanted to go again like almost every week. And she, oh, what's happening? I guess I'll just follow. Oh, I see. Okay. And she said that she would take me out every week if I wanted, so. And we eat dinner on Wednesdays, so she might take me again this week. I'm excited. Electro wave. Okay, so that's an AoE. Oh god, okay. Okay, is it the same? Okay, it's the same. Is this the only— that's not a very difficult mechanic, I guess. Okay. Oh god! Oh god! Oh my god! Okay, it's fine. Oh my god, I got scared. Okay, don't panic. Just calm down. Am I safe here? Oh, shit. Oh, I chose... Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, it's fine. Okay, I didn't choose poorly, I think. It's fine. Okay. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. I feel like my wrist is hurting. Is this the right way? Oh, oops. Oh no, I died! Oh crap, I didn't actually know how this mechanic works. My bad. Oh my goodness. What a confusing mechanic. I just knew to go to the corner where it was slightly faded, but maybe that's not right all the time. Clearly. Okay. I need to make sure. Okay. Oh, we're going deeper in and it looks so... Is this really Solution 9? Like this area is gonna be like the Solution 9 area? I'm very curious. Because otherwise, why would they introduce that Solution 9 area without, like... It has to be in this expansion. And it's not... Is it, like, maybe a raid area? Okay. Oh god, okay. Alright. Oh, more, okay. This area looks crazy AF. Oh my goodness. Oh, please don't die. It's fine. Did I roll on these items? Oh, I didn't. Okay, let me roll. Heal the tank, and then I can continue on with my AoEs. This music is like so hype. This is some crazy music. Scouting and slaying. Protector. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, I should have put a shield on myself. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. Electro Wave is a AoE. I gotta remember, Electro Wave is an AoE. What is this? The edge of the arena is bad. Luminous fence. What's happening? I see. Okay. Okay. This is not cool. This is not okay. This is not okay. This is not okay. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. I don't like that. That was... What a stupid mechanic, having to do a ring around the rosy and dodging that. Oh my goodness. Motion sensor. What is this? Has been affixed to you? What does that mean? Okay, all of this has been so scary. I don't understand. Search and destroy. What is this? What? Okay, just don't get cornered, I guess. Oh my god, please. I can't do any cast. Okay, it's fine. Okay, just do the cast already so I can... Okay, I'm gonna dash in here. Okay. Thank you for the head pat, Turret! I appreciate you. I am focusing so much. Motion sensor. Okay. Do the mechanic first. Don't move. There we go. Okay, got it. Easy. Nice. Okay. Not so bad. I know how to dodge things. Oh, Master Dodger. Roger, Roger. Oh, I already have that. Okay. No! Pass on this. Sorry, I ran ahead. I'm a bad DPS. Okay. Oh god. Please let me live. Okay. Dude, look at this area that we're in. This is crazy. In the end, it's did you die? True. As long as the tank pulls it off me before I die, it is okay if I pull things accidentally. For stepping too far forward. Let's make sure I attack the thing that has the highest health to make sure that I don't kill things and like end my cast too early. My healer used to give us a regen and stone skin if we misbehave as DPS. I mean, I do that to all my DPS. I just gotta make sure, like as a healer, I'm so scared. Like I don't know how to heal like at all. It's very scary to me. Is this a thing? Why are we going into this hidey hole? Okay. Nice. Oh god, okay. It's fine. Okay. Which one has the highest health? This guy. He wasn't grouped up with the others. That's why his health is so high. Come on, dude. You had one job as a tank to gather up the DPS. 2 dots on your face? Hi, Kevin Static. No, it's googly eyes. I put googly eyes on my face when I get a subscription. Is that the lady? That isn't the lady. Is that the lady we saw? I don't know if that's the lady. That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Truly believed to be... What? What's happened? Xander, the Snake Skinner. Ophidian Outrider. Other googly eyes. On your knees! We redeem honor with our lives. I don't know who's talking. On my knees. Why did they not wait for me? Hello? Jerks? I'm gonna take my time. Fuck you guys. Guys, don't be assholes. Wait for the sprouts or wait for new people to watch the cutscenes. Because that's just fucking rude. I'm not gonna give the tank a fucking... No regen for the tank. Screw you. You're a jerk. You didn't wait for me. Tanks are usually the ones who hold the group. If the tank rushed, it's probably everyone else was like, well, I guess the tank rushed, so... For real, let people enjoy the story. I know, right? Fucking asshole. This can't be the last fight. There has to be something else. There has to be something that happens. Yeah, there's more. Enveloped in a gentle light, the pulse of life surges through Xander, the Snake Skinner. Okay, so this is like they get... Just like how Zaralja got a res. Soul of the Serpent, the Great Devourer, give me the strength to destroy our enemies. Oh god. Be big. You'll pay for the souls you've made me waste this day. Tear you from limb to limb. What is this? Oh. How do we know? Wait, what? Oh, I don't really understand, but okay. Oh my god, okay. I'm so sorry to my healer. Fucking hell, what are you, what? I don't understand. What are, what? I don't understand this mechanic. I have a new favorite zone. Yaktail is beautiful. It is. It's very pretty. I have no idea. Oh my god. Well, I don't understand that mechanic. I understood it when it was happening one at a time, but when they combined it, I guess I don't really understand it. This one for sure, it'll be this way, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. It's fine. I'll learn the mechanic when I see it again, I'm sure. Rear guard? Is this here? Okay, you have to pay attention to what he's casting. Rear or front, maybe. Thank you for the head pat! I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. We did it! Bum, 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 bum. None of them get a command from me. Screw you guys! I hate you. He was more snake than man by the end. Are you gonna say anything, Graha? No? Now to see what's inside the dome. Wicklamat, nothing? That was a most unexpected transformation. I loves the hair on that one. How did the idol costume come to be? Oh, hello, welcome in. Or not welcome in. I'm stupid. I was like, what? Well, the idol costume is because I sang the idol song, for Singing Mart, and I made like a, texture for the eyes, and that's, you know, I was like, oh, this is cute. Like, I guess I'll make it a redeemable model. So, if you guys don't know, here, let me see if I can find it on the YouTubes. Here it goes. Idol. I think it's in my videos. It's definitely not a short. Here it is. If you guys are curious, this is what I made it for. And it's just me singing the idol song. Ponytail Rizka, hello Corns, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. I look like an idol right now, don't I? I'm so cute and adorable.
Was not the home that I had left behind.
Oh no.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond
so
imagining.
kawaii. I know, I'm so adorable. Look at me.
To where had I returned?
Everyone's favorite idol, Princess. Thanks, guys. I love you all.
We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
I was about to ask, is this MSQ? Then I read the stream title. Yes. Are you also playing 14 Corns? Don't look.
Bizarre.
Don't look. It's spoilers. A lot of spoilers. Don't spoil yourself.
This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Haven't played the game? Oh, okay. Heritage found. Interesting. The idol makes me want to play Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Hold on, let's see if hold on. I'm gonna pull up the lyrics. I'm gonna try to sing along to it, guys. It's been so long since I tried to sing along to Idol. Let me real quick find the lyrics for it. Idol Yo Asobi. Live singing session, you guys. I'm gonna sing with myself. You're a bunch of idols and kinda like a Persona spin-off. A Persona spin-off. I've never played Persona, so I don't know what that's about. Okay, ready, you guys? Okay. Hold on. I hope it's not too loud. How can I test if it's too loud? Is that too loud, or is that volume okay? Before I start. I need some feedback. Too loud? Okay. It's a free karaoke stream, y'all. If you're singing on top, I drop it like 3 to 5 decibels. I don't know what that means in YouTube volume, but I'll drop it down a little bit. Okay. Let me make sure that I can see the mixer, I guess. That would be helpful. Okay. 笑顔でラスメディア知りたいその秘密ミステリアス抜けてるとこさえ彼女のエリア完璧で嘘つきな君は天才的なアイドル様今日何食べた好きな本は遊びに行くならどこに行くの何も食べてないそれは内緒何を聞かれてものらりくらりそう淡々とだけどさんさんと理想で見えない秘密は蜜の味あれもないないないこれもないないない好きなタイプは相手はさ答えて誰かを好きになることなんて私わからなくてさ嘘か本当か知り得ないそんな言葉にまた一人落ちるまた好きにさせる誰もが目奪われてく君は完璧で究極の愛の五輪さえ現れない石番星の回り変わりああその笑顔で愛してるって誰もこれも虜にしていくその瞳がその言葉嘘でもそれは完全な愛Anyways, yeah, so that was the reason for that model. Came back to karaoke just for Idol because I have the Idol model redeem and then Turrent was like, how did that come about? And I was like, oh yeah, because of Singing March. And I just made it like as an available model. Oh my gosh, wait, I didn't shout out Corns yet. Guys, if you haven't, please check out Corns. He is a violinist with VTSO, a really good friend. We chat like all the time and he's awesome. He recently did a really cool IRL like racing stream. He was like on a racetrack and driving around. And we, the two of us, will be part of a podcast later, maybe next month. We're gonna be recording it soon. It's gonna be with Autumn and Azure as well, and I believe the anime is... I'm gonna get the title wrong, so I just want to look it up before I say the wrong title. Is it like Owl No Orchestra? Yes, Owl No Orchestra, the Blue Orchestra. So if you guys are interested, you know, check Corns out. And he BK Euphonium, but with a string orchestra instead. And of course, we were asked to do the podcast because the four of us actually, Autumn, even though Autumn plays French horn for VTSO, she also plays violin. And of course, Corns plays violin, Azure plays violin. I'm probably like the babiest of the baby when it comes to violin, but we're gonna have a lot of fun. I had no idea my redeem would involve a free song. I threw in a little bonus. It was a little gimme. It was a service. Service. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. What happened here? There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? This is Yasulani? I was prepared for something strange, but this... it's like another world. I don't understand. What is going on here? Bum 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 bum. Okay. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not, nor the wall over there. Dinner time for Corns, but I'll lurk. Hope you have fun, Corns. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good dinner. Let us know what you ate when you come back. If you come back, it's totally fine. You don't have to tell us. The material's not something we use in Tyrol. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Okay, we need to make sure if there's an aetherite that we touched the aetherite. Oh, hold on. Northwest. Okay, so it's kind of far, so it's fine. So we'll go on this railroad. Is all of this walkable? It does look walkable. There's monsters down there. I see. There's people down there? Is that Kryl and Graha? Oh, it is. Do I want to go down there? Okay, wait. Maybe we should go down there. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I just don't want to fall off because I will die if something hits me. After I fall, I legitimately will die from fall damage and like something just taking me right over the thing. Okay, I have to be down here anyways. It's okay. The gang's all here. I haven't seen anyone so far. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yassilani, and yet... This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. Their air oversaturated with lightning-aspected aether. Ether? This place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yassilani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Bonus? That's okay. I don't need a fate right now. I'm too high leveled for the MSQ. I'm at 97? 98. I feel like we're wrapping up the... Are we really wrapping up the expansion that quickly? I did play through a lot, though. Let's be real, I did play through a lot of F14 this weekend. I'm pretty sure this is Yassilani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. Oh yeah, Not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Time check? Thank you for the time check. We're still okay. We're still good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Still good for a while, I think. This aetherite is of Tyrali design. It's fallen into total disrepair, almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. What's happened? Did it just... Is time inside the dome, like, different? The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. An aether current. Oh, we should touch the aetherite before I forget. Tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. What's our duty timer or adventure timer at? 3 minutes? Give me 1 second. I think I'm gonna go, hold on, actually. We're gonna finish this bit first. Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like the station. Because I think it might be time to take a quick break to stretch. And I'm good on water, but I probably need to get up and walk around a little bit before we do the next bit of story. You find a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Soldiers. Uh-oh. It's a random soldier? Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. A decommissioned soldier, maybe? Why isn't it responding? It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoralja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yasulani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. I guessed right! Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville! Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Excuse me? Oh my god, I got scared. May I be of assistance? Is it still functioning? It doesn't seem to be hostile. At least, perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Who's strange by half? Let's leave it be and get going. Credentials? What kind of credentials? Are those lightning rods? Thank you for the hydrate, turret. Interesting. Would you accompany me a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Okay, real quick. I think the ventures are done, so we're gonna go back to send out our guys on other ventures. And then I need to take a quick like 5-minute break to stretch my legs a little bit, and then we will be back. And this is a good reminder for you guys to make sure you are stretching out your backs, make sure you're not strimping. If you are low on water, go refill your water bottles. And if you are feeling kind of snackish, depending on if it is an acceptable time to snack, make sure you go get some snacks for yourself. I'm gonna roll my neck a little bit here. Oof. And we are going to BRB. I have no idea what this iCam is focusing on. Maybe on this lamp? Sometimes the idle camera, like, makes no sense to me. Anyways, please enjoy the idle camera while I am gone. It'll be like maybe 5-ish minutes and then I will be back. I'm gonna go take this chance to stretch, walk around my house a little bit, and then we will be back to the story. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna play some ads while I'm gone, so you won't be missing anything, I promise. Okay, BRB. back. I remembered to find pants this time, so I will be not cold and not too warm either, I think. Okay, let's get back to that MSQ with that creepy robot that we saw. Ooh, I also, like, recently someone did a whatchamacallit, someone did a duet challenge. Do you guys know the cartoon Has Been Hotel? It was like really big like a couple months ago. It has really nice songs in it, and someone did a duet challenge for the song More Than Anything, and I really want to sing it, but like it goes so high. I gotta see if Jihi wants to help me mix that song, because I'm not confident in my mixing ability to make it sound good. Okay. We're gonna check in with Graha with these lightning rods, I think. Look there! The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Oh, these things. Okay, I see. I understand. Where are we going? Down more. What? Down? Oh, this way. Okay. Graha, where are you? I don't like running in this area. It's scary. Music is starting to... I like all of this, like, jazzy music that's been playing this expansion. This isn't, like, super jazzy, but it's like... I like the piano. It sounds good. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers in warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes, these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. $154 to the southeast. Oh, I think it's up there. We head back up. Let me see if I can find that Aether current first. And then head to the marker. Must be somewhere around here. To the south. Do you think it's down below or... Ah, it's up there. How do I get up there from here? Do I have to go all the way around? Tell me there's an easier way. No, I'm stuck. Boo. Is there no way up? I don't think there's a way up. No, don't hurt me! Please don't hurt me. Crap, which way do I go? I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Oh no, it's fine. Okay, I made it. Okay. And then we can grab the Aether current. There it is. Okay. Grab this. And then we can go here to the north. Okay, let's see where the next one is. 450 to the northeast. It's kind of far, so we're just gonna go to the marker then. I wonder if... Because if time is different here, does that mean everyone, like, died? They wouldn't do that, would they? There's no way, right? Cause like, I'm just thinking like, maybe everyone just aged and like got really old. But I'm not sure. Okay. We're almost there, it's okay. We'll find out soon enough. Illuminati. This is Arenville's village. No sign of anyone. Let's stay vigilant. Oh, Arenville. What in the world? Oh, this music is so spooky. Soldier was standing guard. I saw that.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
Poor Arenville.
And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Did people escape?
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
This is that lady that we saw. Who is this mysterious lady? And why is she dressed like that?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Is this the person that was behind the gate and was like, I'm the person who can remake worlds?
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Ffxiv, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
King of Resolve?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulishola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
I don't understand.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
I don't understand. What's going on?
Indeed. But But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Yeah, like what's going on?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has
Like
happened.
a whole area,
Not
though?
only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
I mean, she's really cute, but...
A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
I can't be swayed by a pretty face.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Oops, sorry.
You're right.
Queen Ffxiv, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolo.
Wasn't the kingdom that Garnet ruled over named Alexandria? Like from FF9, right? I don't remember if there was a character named Ffxiv in it, but correct me if I'm wrong, anyone who's played FF9, I think the nation in FF9 was Alexandria, right? Probably? I'm like, I recognize it, I think.
He alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
What is this? Why does she have... Is this like a tattoo? Or is it part of the outfit? She's riding on her back, if you guys didn't see.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Alexandria was the capital city of the Alexandrian Empire in FF9. Okay, I did recognize that then. That makes sense. Isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking about on her lonesome? Yeah, actually. Aren't you scared of danger?
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Is this outfit gonna be available? It's really pretty. I bet you so many people are gonna use it as a glam.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Ffxiv seems sus as heck. I mean, she does. She really does. The outfit is so shiny and glowy. It's so pretty. I wonder what it looks like on a Lalafell. I reckon she's the Among Us. She's the sus person in Among... I've never... Again, you guys, I've never played Among Us, so I don't actually know how that game goes. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is suspicious. She's sus. Even Alize says so. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use some more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Ffxiv as well. Okay, so... there is an Aether current to the west. But I don't know if it's above or below. Guess we'll just have to see. I think it's below here in this section. Is it like on this cliff here? To the south. Oh no, it's definitely above that way. Boo. Okay, so I guess they are farming here? Question mark? Obviously this looks like crops, but... and there's the Ronique. Interesting. Elias is an NPC. Okay, hold on. A most unusual farm, but the produce appears normal enough. It's a relief to see the people here are well, at least. The innovations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. Those brick buildings. I've seen their like before, though I cannot remember where. Have you ever seen such strange contraptions? I wonder what this one is used for. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrol. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyroli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. This is crazy. What is happening? I know Clayton said, like, you think you're ready, but you're not ready. And I'm like, yeah, this has been kind of, like, all over the place. This is a Tonawatan village, or at least it was, before the dome and these strange contraptions. I'll admit, I've seen nothing particularly suspicious yet. It's fascinating how they've combined traditional bricklayering with electrope-based engineering. Curious blend of two cultures. It's a relief to see the people here are well. Hopefully the same can be said for everyone in Yassilani. It's a rather lively settlement, isn't it? In defiance of this ceaseless gloom, almost.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen Ffxiv? What business brings her here, I wonder?
Hmm.
The queen has come!
Everyone has a thing on their head. They have that thing,
Well,
sus.
Paquin, eh? And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Do you think this is Lamachi from a different reflection?
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
It does seem like Lamachi.
The more you grow to love them, who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
I'm so confused, you guys. There is like a loading symbol in my brain right now. I am so confused.
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuklamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wukla Mat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Popone.
Papone? That is a Tonawaktan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Teshpiani?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kakiwa. Kakiwa.
Kafkiwa. I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Does that mean they're like gone? What does this mean?
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say?
Loading symbol in the brain, chair upon the forehead. It's true.
Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Does she know where his mother is?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
Has the rule jaw captured her?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I'm so confused.
I
Is
have
it
a
because the
question,
Joel
Popone.
soldiers are walking around?
Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
How long ago was that? Can we ask you? Can you ask
needn't
him?
push yourself, Popone.
30
After
years?
30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Well, it's only been like a week, right, for us? Because we prepped that train for like a week. Why aren't the soldiers taking an interest in this large gathering of people? Time is stalled? No, so time moves differently inside the dome. They from the future?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To
Huh.
have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
So even Zoralja had aged 30 years before he came to fight his
30 years.
father.
Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
And maybe why people think Wukla Mat looks so young is because they had heard her name 30 years ago when she ascended, but obviously for her it's only been like a week.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here? Or do you think it's stabilized?
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes.
Oh, thank God.
After which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
I see. Okay, so time is moving the same now, but it wasn't before when there wasn't a connection. Okay.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Ffxiv, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
So if we sever
Time
the
to
link,
see
we
what
can
we can
travel
see
into the
about
future?
Alexandria, then.
No, I don't want that. Alright, so we're just doing some information gathering, although we'd just be aging normally in here.
And its people.
Yeah.
I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors. from
Inside
Yes'Alan.
here, you would age normally, but to the outside world, you would be like really old by the time you came back. Because like, you know, time in the source moves slower than time inside here does. Because they said it was like 30 years. And Zoralja was only gone for like a day or two, I think, from the Rite of Succession.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
You better get going then. Don't want to get old by the time you
make
get
our
out. No, they said that the time was forced to align with the source shard, so it's fine. It's fine.
Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
Why does everyone wear that on their head?
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
It has the electropes that plants crave. Plants crave water and sunlight.
Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Is there an Aether right here? We should touch it before we leave. Or else I'm gonna forget. Okay, touch the Aetherite first. How much time left for the venture? 20 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can finish up this quest line. And then I'm flagging. We've been streaming for 8 hours. I'm a little bit tired, so I think we gotta pause on this until tomorrow, and then we'll be back because I don't got work tomorrow either. Your girl took 2 days off. No, she took like 4 days off this week, but 3 of them were for 14. The 5th day or the 4th day is to meet up with a friend, you know. So it's gonna be lots of Final Fantasy 14 this week, y'all. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Tirali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Tirali have learned a great deal from one another, and I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if If you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Touring farmlands with the queen of another nation is not how I expected to spend my day. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanation, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yupe's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Yupe's Halo. Alright, over here? Yes. The rancher. What do you suppose they keep inside this building? Here we are. I'm sure you'll learn a great deal from the workers here. Allow me to introduce you to Mahuasa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Ffxiv, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? You know me too well, Mahuasa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. 'Twould appear we have her permission, so please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead, I'll keep Ffxiv company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Okay, so let's go talk to some farmers out here. Southeast. Elias. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields, mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. And one last person here. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Upie's Hollow, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Okay, so that's all good. So now, I mean, it seems like everyone's like happy, right? Like they like where they live. It's a shame Kona's not here to see all these bizarre contraptions. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mahawusa. Mahawasa? Well, what are your impressions of the farm? I was amazed that everyone loves their work. They were really happy about it. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled, and always they take their duties with good cheer. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamachi? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. Fairly often. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge? We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you'd like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Princess is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then, very well. I gratefully accept, but please, take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends of our own. Good hunting! Okay. Let me see. I do think that this is 7 minutes. Okay, I don't want to like start a new thing because I think it'll take a very long time for me to finish this this bit of the quest line. So it is like really late. It's like almost 2 a.m. here in my time zone. Very late. I should be heading to bed. Thank you for the head pat and the save check, Turrent. Let's see where I can send you guys off to before I go. We want to make sure that you're being taken care of, you know? Let's see. Do have a couple of people doing the MSQ and they're like behind us, but it might be too exciting. I think I kind of want to find just like maybe a chill stream to go into. Q Bunny TV is on and I think you can see cute bunnies and guinea pigs, so I think I'm gonna drop you guys off there. Thank you for the stream. Of course, no worries. Thank you guys for coming in and hanging out with me and keeping me company and, you know, following me on these big story beats. If you guys are still there, if you are a subscriber and you would like to, you know, come along on the raid, please copy either raid message. It will work in the channel that we're going to. And if you are not a subscriber, you will need to copy that second raid message with the dog heads, but it should work for you. It is, did the sub emotes change? I can't see. Stream Elements doesn't have a subscription, so it just looks like text, but I went ahead and copy pasted it so you guys can see what that looks like. The sub emotes have not changed. They are the same. Yeah. But we're gonna go and we're gonna just hang out in this really chill kind of like bunny and guinea pig stream, and I'm gonna head to bed. I'll probably be up, I don't know, in a couple hours, 5 or 6 hours. I'll try to sleep for 8. We'll see. It is like, usually this is my bedtime and then I wake up at like 7 or so in the morning for work. So I don't know that I'll get too much sleep tonight, but you know, I will sleep a little bit and then eat some breakfast, and then we will be back with some Final Fantasy XIV. No work, sleeping. Yeah, but now today or this week I get to treat streaming like my work, and you know, I would this is like the easiest work day I've ever had. Playing video games and talking to people. I'm such a yapper, I love it. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid now. I'm gonna turn my desktop audio off and we're gonna go here. Q Bunny TV. As always, you guys, please be happy, please be healthy, but most of all, please be kind. Be kind to others because you never know what a smile, hug, or hello can do for someone who's having a bad day. And be kind to yourselves. Make sure you are getting up, stretching your legs, touching some grass, staying hydrated, because if you don't, you might get an embolism and then you might die, and then I would be really, really sad. So let's not have that happen, okay? You still have yet to experience the end of the Dawntrail MSQ, okay? Have a good sleep. I will do my best. Thank you to I'm Colorblind for the follow. The Real Meal Deal, thank you for the follow. Tyla, thank you for the follow. Guther, thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community here. Owushi, thank you for the follow. Circa, thank you for the resubscribe. Darkman, thank you for the follow. Waka, thank you for the resubscribe. Sharvana, thank you for the raid into stream with your community. Jin, same to you. Thank you for the raid into stream with your community. Joshua Valentine, thank you for the follow. Brain of Quinn, thank you for the follow. And I think that was it for this stream. I appreciate you guys so much. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. I will see you all later. Bye now.